Okay, so it's been a month because I got a new puppy. So apologies to anybody that was waiting. Goldie, thank you for the resub. Dr. Bacon, thank you for the bits, the bacon heart, and hello, David. How are you? Hi, Jess. Hello, friends. Yeah. So the group managed to get rid of some mushrooms. Tried to hunt something in a dark cave. Unfortunately, could not find out what it was, and then continued on their journey towards Everis, and they reached the city of Aeladran, which is a breathtaking elven city, very elegant looking, very much a city of scholars, artists, mages, philosophers, that kind of thing. Definitely keyed to Alina. Second she saw it, I feel like in her mind she was like, civilization. Because up until now she has been subsisting on a very dwarven, male-centric aesthetic that she was none too plussed with, but she is looking very much forward to this. It is I believe, 10th of Sanam when you guys reach. Nope. 13th. You left on the 10th. So it's the 13th of Sanam. When you arrive. Okay. And your first port of call, as usual, is to find lodgings. You find the Silvershade Pavilion, an elegant inn built sort of on half on lacquered stilts over a lake. The inn is composed of gently sloping roofs, some floating reed walks, perfumed gardens. Beautiful, beautiful place. You check out the rates for rooms in this beautiful establishment, and where Alina was like, we're staying inside. I believe Rahk and Ki-Rel and A.B.A.C were all like, we could sleep with the horses. And they wanted to attempt to do that. For Budrick, who I know had some technical difficulties and his Discord froze him out during the recall of the price, there are 3 types of rooms that you can have for a single night, okay? There is the lakeside room, beautiful view of the lake, which is 4 gold a night. There is a room indicated as a scholar's retreat, which includes a private study, a lakeside room, and a lake balcony, so you can have direct access to the lake itself for 8 gold a night. Or there's a meditation suite, which includes all of the above, and dream incense for 12 gold per night.
Absolutely not.
And Alina was 100%, yeah.
How many nights are we staying here?
A while.
Here.
A while.
I will say that does not include food and drink. That doesn't no meals, no drinks included with that.
Does they come with meals?
It's the first inn that didn't include meals with our stay.
What the shenanigans is this?
as the late great Queen Freckle once said, sometimes things that are more expensive are worse.
Worse or worth?
Worse.
And that's why we're in the hay with the horses.
No,
No,
Did
you
Alina
have
get-
to. You have to persuade the stable master to let you stay with
I
the
will-
horses.
I will persuade somebody easily.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see.
I will find a fucking tree.
So while the other three are staying
I'm
with
cool
the
with the
carriage for the moment, Alina, you see these prices. You see this opulence. This, call back to your own people. And what do you say to Boo Boo?
Boo boo. You know
Yeah.
how much this would mean to me if we stood in the good room. These last few nights of these dwarven cities and these fucking caves, and then the mushrooms and giant creatures, I just need a little bit of TLC, and I think I can make that happen with this room, boo boo, please.
Well, I would love to buy you the sun and the moon, but prices be what they may. I'm not sure we can stay here for long.
How long we talking?
I don't know, maybe a couple nights.
That should be fine. I mean, we still
Oh.
have business in the capital, so.
We don't want to drain away all our money, though. At least until we find more lucrative tasks and work. But we also gotta take care of that griffin of yours as well. And that was pretty
It's been
pricey.
chilling. It's been chilling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose
And
we
I'm
could
like,
stay here.
Somebody's got a flower too.
Yes.
I don't.
No, yours is dead.
Mine
Yours is
died.
long dead. Yeah.
Mine died. I might get another one.
My flower does not require an expensive room, though.
But it should. Because I am your flower.
You don't have to go with the really expensive one. You just go with the regular for Goldenite one. Look at Alina's like, no, I want big.
We can stay in the super nice room for a few nights.
And I'm sure we might find something to do, something lucrative around here. I mean, just look at this place. Could you imagine the commission?
Yeah, hopefully they have somebody who needs some work done in here.
And if not, we can offer them a night with Rahk or something. We can make a few, shake a tail feather, make a few dollars. You never know.
Shake a tail feather.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you seen how willing he was in that bath with Ki-Rel, so.
You didn't see that? That was just them.
Was it them? Just them? No, I mean, he went to go, because in my mind, we handed him off. Even though he was, like, fucked up by
you don't know he tried
spores.
to bathe him.
No, I told him to give him a bath.
And you didn't see what it was like in there.
But no. But in my recollection, he didn't put up any like resistance when I handed him off to Ki-Rel to give him a bath. So I'm like, he was willing. Who knows what else that bird might be willing to do? Little freak.
You don't know what soldiers get down onto the front line.
Okay, be bopping in the barracks, honey.
How many nights would you like to stay at the Silvershade Pavilion? You can start with 1 or 2 and see where it goes from there.
Yeah, that works.
2?
Do 2. Sure.
It's 24 gold.
I thought you were saying it's all right for eternally.
24 gold.
So the Praetor is Nailira Valanthier. I'll put the name into Twitch chat there, so it's a little bit easier to understand the spelling. She is a moon elf with silver streaked hair and a voice like soft chimes. She says that you will have a very restful evening, and that the dream incense should keep you calm, rested, and provide good dreams throughout your stay in the meditation suite. You are free to use any of the amenities. Go swimming in the lake if you wish. Hopes you enjoy your stay. She says that they have quite Elven-centric fare at the inn. However, there is a tavern in town called the Painted Reed if Elven fare is not to your palate.
And do you have any servant rooms available?
How do you mean a servant room?
Someplace our servants can stay close to us so that if we should need them.
But
They
they don't
can.
need the
That's nice.
amenities.
Oh, hadn't quite thought of that.
He's rubbing off on you. Asking for servants, Jesus.
I don't think he's asking for it. He's just labeling you guys servants.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Try to get you guys some cheap rooms.
I love how it literally just hit him. Like he was just like, "Oh, it's us. We're the servants."
Yeah, but they aren't there. They're off with the wagon.
No. I'm just saying, like the above table realization was just fucking iconic.
Trying to get us cheap rooms. Rahk doesn't need a room. He could perch. Ki-Rel could sleep inside the carriage, and A.B.A.C could just, I don't know, stand there.
You guys shouldn't have to do that.
Naylor will look at you and say, I suppose the stable master might find some accommodations, or generally we've just had them stay in other rooms that they're able to afford.
Other rooms, such as your 4 gold a night rooms?
Yes.
They don't need those kind of amenities, though.
Well, the smaller rooms don't have as many amenities as the nicer suites, but generally anyone that stayed has afforded their servants that luxury, at least for a few nights.
We have 3 servants. Would they be able to fit in one room?
Certainly. Bit tight, but I don't understand why they wouldn't be able to.
All right, I'll get 2 rooms for them, or 1 room for them as well for 2 nights.
Oh, I forgot I didn't mute your stream. I was like,
That's
why am I
8
hearing
gold, right?
echo?
Servants.
You guys are getting a slightly nicer room than what
Well,
servants'
they're
quarters would
outside.
be.
They don't know that you've bought them that room yet. So
Yeah.
now I want to see if they're gonna sway with the stable master. So you guys bring your wagon around to the stables. There's a nice rough and tumble looking human there. He says, how can I help you, gentlemen? You looking to stable your horses and wagon for a couple of days?
Yes, need stable and want sleeping wagon.
You're gonna sleep in your wagon?
Yes,
Is that sanitary?
we keep wagon clean.
Well, if you...
Alina not traveling dirty wagon.
Who's Alina?
Alina inside, get fancy room.
Oh, you're guests of the inn. Some of you are. One of you is?
Wreck wallet not support price of inn.
Well, I could certainly stable the horses, but the wagon itself would sort of sit around the side there, so you wouldn't have much protection in terms of, well, I mean, it's got a roof and that sort of thing, but I just can't have individuals with the horses. You understand, it's a safety thing.
It's fine. We stay with wagon.
Yeah. What do you mean by protection? Is there often thieves?
Well, I can speak for the locals just fine. It's quite a nice lot, but travelers and the like.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine inside it.
Of course. I would just need you to, while you have it, these lights that are quite bright, if you could shutter them at night.
Oh yes,
Just might be a bit
rack shutter.
disruptive. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, of course.
We only use when travel.
Oh, I see. Well, it's like carrying a sun with you everywhere you go, I think.
Make night travel very
Quite
safe.
afraid of the dark there? Do you find a lot of stuff travel a lot at night?
Yeah. Not afraid of dark, just Rack can't see in dark, so need be able to see very well.
Usually people rest at night.
Usually we do. Sometimes need travel. Sometimes in hurry.
I see.
We're adventurers.
Oh, adventurers
We
are
are
you?
we are a group that is well be known as the Flock.
He's looking at Rahk's wings and then like just around the side of your back goes, it's okay, sure. Interesting name, but all right, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of things to see in the city if you're here for a while. There's a lovely art gallery, museum, bit of the highfalutin, learned sorts like to go and see the library that's there, and there's a temple if you're a religious sort. If any of you happen to be nature inclined, there's a druidic pool some people like to go to at some point or another. You just missed a festival that we had here. But, I mean, plenty to see if you're like in the cultural sort of thing.
Budrick probably want to go see Pool. He is Druid.
He's also staying in the inn? Or is it
He
this
inside with
gentleman?
Alina.
Ah, okay. And he was like pointing towards A.B.A.C, like, is it this gentleman? And you're like, no. Yeah, of course. Well, I do hope y'all have fun. I'll just take your wagon around the side here, carriage, what have you. You can come and go freely through the stocks there, but just a reminder: at night the horses are all locked up for safety and security.
Okay, sound good. Thank you. And Rack is going to tip him 1 gold.
Thank you, sir. Kind of you. You rejoin Alina and Budrick back in the inn.
Gentlemen, I've gotten you guys a room. It's a smaller room, but it's a lakeside room, so
We
just-
talked to Stablemaster. Stablemaster let us stay in carriage. Free.
we do have assassins running around after us. Do you think that's the best place to stay?
Assassin getting room just as easy as getting carriage.
I think it would be easier to get outside in a carriage outside of the inn than to go through the whole inn and get to your room.
You just say
Look at Boo Boo making
have
sense.
lakeside. They just go through Wyndham. Why go through inn?
Well, why stay in a carriage when you can stay in a room?
Rack's just gonna eye the very fancy surroundings.
It's my treat, man. Birdman.
If you say so. If carriage get robbed, Rack blame you.
All right, you blame me.
Carriage outside, not next to horses.
If you get
Horses
murdered in the
is
carriage,
unstable.
I'm going to blame you.
Rack soldier, Rack not go down easy.
You get murdered. I'll blame you.
Sorry, I just from Casper earlier saying that you're gonna do anything, and then you're like, I'm a soldier, I don't go down easy, and I was like, au contraire. Oh, okay. So who is staying inside the inn in the room? Well, I know you and Budrick are because you paid for the big one. I'm talking about the other three.
Well, if you already paid for it, Rek's not gonna fucking make him waste his money because they're not
No.
gonna give him a refund.
Yeah.
I don't know. Alina
Stinking
could be pretty
elves.
persuasive.
I don't know. I feel like innkeepers, when it comes to coin, might be a little.
And in a rich place, is Alina gonna want to have them look at her like she's one of the poors begging for a refund?
Absolutely fucking not.
I'm sure.
I was just trying to say something politically correct. But yes,
Well,
that's very much the vibe.
Right now, they think you're our servants, just so you know.
Rahk, not servant.
Why
No, you're
do
not.
they think we're servants?
No, you're not servants. They just think you are.
Well,
Why would they think that?
We're trying to get a discounted room.
Did they give discount?
No. Well, it's cheaper than our room. I'll say that.
But same room they offer already.
Yeah, but it's the cheaper of the rooms. It was just the cheapest one they had. I didn't want you guys to have to stay outside.
Boo Boo is being considerate. He's always considerate.
I could live outside on mountain.
I'm a druid. I'd prefer to stay outside. But we're a group. We're for the flock, you know?
Stablekeepers say there is druidic pool.
He's like,
Oh,
I
that
prefer to
sounds
stay
nice.
outside, and I'm like, and I do not, and I'm just gonna like scurry off, like looking at all the decor.
That sounds interesting. I'll have to swing by that place. What time of day is it?
I think it's probably about early afternoon, around lunchtime.
Do you guys want to go get some lunch or go explore the town?
Rahk hungry?
Yeah, I could eat.
I need a moment to myself in the room.
Okay.
I need to decompress after travel.
Okay. Rahk will go get drunk.
Food, man. Then we'll get drunk.
Beer is food. Beer is food.
Beer is not food.
Liquid bread.
I'm just gonna give you guys a quick little montage. Can you describe the room to me, Andy? Because that's where I'm going.
So there are, you know, like those gauzy type fabric where it's just like, it's like sheer and it's just like layered on layered, so it's like many folds and like that kind of thing. So those are the kind of drapes that are in this room. Really tall window doors, like French doors kind of thing. The floors are marble. Everything is like super polished, clean. You have nice combination of like wood and felt fabric, but it's all like pale colors. So you have like pale greens, kind of like birchwood, that kind of thing. It looks very nice, very classy. And you have like that 4-poster bed mimicking with the same sort of sheer curtain look. It's very much, you know, like that Celine Dion music video where it's like the thunderstorm, but it's all the fucking sheer draperies and all that kind of stuff in it. It's like that. It's like super nice, super flowy. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna into a fucking Disney character and start spinning around.
So I'm actually gonna like transform into using my shift weave into my little extravagant nightgown moment. I'm going to take my hair down out of that travel ponytail, and I'm just going to sprawl myself out on the big, nice, comfortable bed, and then start listening to Ariella Glibberbrook while I'm tossing my hair around. I'm prestidigitation that so I can hear it, and then just gonna be vibing, feeling like I'm in a goddamn music video in that bed, in that room right now, throwing myself around into the sheets, grabbing onto the sheer curtains and posing constantly. Like I have a camera on me, but I don't have a camera on me. But I think I have a camera on me. That's what's happening. And that's just gonna be me for now.
Your character needs to see somebody, like a psychiatrist type of thing.
No, I'm just so that's I'm painting the picture for you guys above table, like to to see what it is. It's not like
She's
there
basically
is.
basking in the splendor of opulence that she has been denied for weeks.
Yeah, we've been staying in these fucking dwarven camps. This is the what was the snail the snail people, the fucking snail, them hoes. I'm sick of it. Fuck the mushrooms. Fuck them short people. I need splendor. I'm around my culture finally. I could live again. I could breathe again.
Here for it. Beautiful. Rahk, you're looking out for the nearest tavern, yeah?
Mhm.
All right. So we'll say that you're looking for that while Alina is doing her basking moment. You find, just sort of around the edge of the lake, a tavern easily spotted, as taverns usually are, by the amount of drunken people surrounding it. It is the Painted Reed. The owner is Calrith, a soft-spoken wood elf, who is seen playing a harp at the bar, instead of a bell when she calls for service. So when your drink is ready, you get a little on the harp. Very nice. But the ambiance within the tavern is like low lantern light, polished wood floors. You get soft elven melodies. For the most part, there's like no shouting, no brawling, but definitely drunk people for sure.
This is not a tavern.
And they say that songs are welcome, but only if they're well performed.
Only if they're well what?
Performed.
Rex is gonna lean over to Ki-Rel. This place seemed kind of fancy for tavern.
I don't like this. This is not a tavern. This is not a tavern. I see drunk people, but I don't hear shouting.
No fight.
Where's the fights?
No shout,
Well-
no fight.
I'm gonna have to do something about this.
Well, obviously they're waiting for us to get here.
Yep.
Y'all bitches about to start a tavern brawl?
You're not
No.
there. You're in the lap of luxury.
I'm asking like above table. Like, is that where this is going?
Goes where it goes.
Oh my god.
I have an idea.
Alina wanted to go bask instead of
Famous
keeping our
last words.
leashes.
We need.
I honestly should have kept you hoes on the leash. Y'all gonna get us kicked and banned out this fucking sit. It's okay. If y'all act up, I don't know you. I've never met you, never traveled you, never felt you, never tasted you, never been with you. None of that shit. Nope. Don't know him. Bird? Who? Tiefling that points where? Like, none of it.
Andy, I talked to you a while ago about a drinking game.
God.
I want to do that here. This
Okay.
isn't tavern enough for me.
I feel like you're gonna be judged, but I don't think you also don't care. So that's fine.
Did you go back up in the chat? Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'm going to go up to the person tending the bar. How are yous at game nights? We'll call them game nights.
Have a lovely game of darts every so often. There's poetry readings and song requests, that kind of thing. What sort of games were you looking for? I mean, everyone is usually up for a fun occasion.
Well, I'm thinking a drinking game. One
Splendid.
that requires a lot of alcohol, so you'll be getting a lot of money out of it. Some very well balanced people and some stools.
I'm sorry, stilts?
Stools, like
Oh, stools.
a high chair.
We have some stools. I mean, they're they're quite nice. Your one friend there, and he's gonna point her back. He might be a bit heavy to stand on it, but we could see if I could find a sturdier one in the back somewhere.
I'm sure he'll fit. In fact, he'll be fine. He doesn't drink.
Oh, so then he wouldn't be participating.
No, he could referee.
Oh, well, I'm afraid any refereeing in my establishment would be done by myself, as long as you can explain the rules to me.
Okay.
I'd be more than happy to do
Well,
so.
Rules are quite simple. You pour out as many shots as you possibly can. Okay? People will be standing on the stools on one leg, and they will be taking shot for shot until one of them is no longer standing on the stool.
Oh dear.
Yes.
I could do one better, if you would permit. If they drink and they have to switch feet.
That would be funny, yes. That would be more likely for more accidents, yes. Yes, I like the sound of that.
I mean, I don't wish any ill on anyone, but I know quite a few of our patrons would. They're used to standing for quite a long time, you see. So
Okay.
I wouldn't imagine just standing still would be as difficult as it might be to stand still on a stool and switch feet.
Okay, that sounds good for me. Now, I just need to know how much are your shots?
Well, you could get a traveler's duet, which is a pair of shots that could be taken each round. One is quite delectable, sort of sweet, and the other one's a bit fiery. It's sort of like a specialty that we have, for certain patrons that they aren't sure which they might like. They get both.
Okay.
Like
Okay,
Alina and
okay.
Boo Boo.
Some of our patrons refer to it as like a fire and ice kind of thing,
Right, okay. Yeah, we'll have plenty of those. A few stools, hopefully nothing breaks.
There is also our crystal light nectar, which is distilled using part of the lake water as well. Said to
Ooh.
be a little magical. I'm not sure how magical. No one's ever quite, had anything untoward happen, but it's sort of a local favorite.
This is going to be expensive, isn't it?
Well, the Traveler's Duet is 1 gold for the pair, so 5 silver each, and the nectar is 2 silver each, so it's not terribly expensive. There are certain other areas of the city which fare is a bit more pricey, but I try to keep things as cost effective and enjoyable as possible.
How do you feel about going 50-50 for everything, such as the drinks, the winners pay, whatever it may be, and we can split the entry fees?
What would the entry fee be?
What would you say is a recommended price?
This is your game, sir.
Maybe a gold, 2 gold.
2 gold. Sounds fair.
Depend on how many people there is. Yeah, it could rack up a nice amount. That would pay for the drinks.
What's the prize?
Money, gold. Uh,
I'm just saying maybe you should up the entry fee then.
I'm having a look here now. How much would you be willing to give as an entry price? And I'll do half of that.
50
How
gold?
much would the winner get? 50 gold? That's a nice amount, actually. So, 2 gold. Aye. 2 gold for entry.
Well, one must
That'll
consider they're also paying for their shots as well, so
5 gold then. I'm sure that should be good enough. Should be.
so above table, you want them to pay 5 gold for an entry fee and pay for their drinks.
No, 5 gold will get them the drinks as well.
Oh. If that's what they're going for, they're going to be drinking the nectar because the Traveler's Duet is a gold for it's 5 silver each of the drinks with it, right? So if they're doing it, it's the the innkeeper will say definitely the nectar because it's
Okay.
more cost effective. But yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
I also roll the dice. 9 other patrons at the bar will participate.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll do the rolls for it, so you don't have to worry too much about it. But
Before you start game, what is strongest beer you have?
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Probably be our Glimmer Ale in terms of that type of brew. Anyways, the Traveler's Duet is much stronger as a shot, but in terms of mead or beer of that sort, you're looking for the Glimmer Ale.
Rahk will take 3.
Okay, it is 6 copper each, so 18 copper. You could figure out the other math for that. I'm not doing it.
Okay. So
It is
1 copper is 10 silver, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, 10 copper is 1 silver.
Yeah, that. So to subtract that.
When the Glimmer Ale is poured, the foam on it glows slightly with like a sort of pearlescent sheen.
Looks good.
Fancy.
He's going to start drinking one of them as he sits back and watches Ki-Rel.
And which of your party will participate?
I'll be participating. Rahk?
Rahk has ale.
But do you not want to prove your prowess? your drinking prowess.
Rahk no need prove prowess.
Oh, he's chicken.
A drunken monk that doesn't want to drink.
Rahk
Chicken
already
drunken monk.
drinking.
But you're not
Yeah.
drinking enough.
The fact that you called him a chicken is crazy.
This boosts nothing compared to Rahk's boost.
Yeah, see, he's afraid.
Exactly. It's nothing compared to it. So why do you not want to win gold?
Rahk have gold. Rahk want
But
relax.
you could have more. More shiny.
Rahk want relax. Rahk want drink. Drink ale.
You can relax.
food.
You can have drink.
Yeah, that's the words of a coward there.
That is the words of a coward, yes.
I'll join you in your drinking
We
game.
have 11 people. Right.
Rahk
Yeah.
want drink ale.
So you don't want to do this for the flock?
Or the
No.
flock.
Or the
Rahk
flock.
Rahk want drink ale.
Pussy.
So 5 gold entry each. It's 45 gold from the other 9 people involved. I will say to Alina, you could come in around this mark if you wanted to also participate. That's up to you. Because it would have taken a while for the tavern keep to wander around. Oh, no.
I'm going to assume that's a no.
She's like
She does not, no longer wants to
My
participate.
bad. I said no. Fuck that kid. I accidentally hung up. Yeah, I can play. I think it'd be fun.
So it's 5 gold
Are-
entry.
I was gonna say I don't know if I'd want to though.
I don't know. You could
Because
have
I
come
feel
in
like
right at the time where they're all calling Rahk chicken and it's supposed to be for the flock. And he's like, I just want to drink ale.
Ah!
You could talk to them about it
And-
first.
Well, when I first come in, I want to kind of like read the room a bit. Like I'm not gonna go engage with them immediately because I'm like, are they fucking things up here? Did they start a fire? Did they
Give
rob
me insight.
somebody?
Give me
Okay.
insight.
Yeah.
First roll of the game. Let's go. 16.
Nothing looks like they're starting a fight. Ki-Rel looks obscenely happy for some reason.
That's usually not a good sign.
That's kind of what you notice. There's a bit of excited chittering going around as a couple of patrons are nodding to table mates and other people that they're with and then heading over towards the bar where a line of stools has been set up.
And I'm just gonna say in my mind mentally, like, no. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and cast message to Ki-Rel. And I'm just gonna say we haven't even been in this city for a full 24 hours. And you're already extorting people.
This is not a tavern. This is some sort of disgusting, posh. It's not. This isn't a tavern. I'm making it a real tavern.
I'm just gonna say a final word. I'm disgusted by your actions, taking advantage of these people. But I'm also impressed. I'm just gonna end the message. So, what's everybody up to?
Rahk drink ale.
We're gonna play
Rahk
a
is
Sorry,
being
drinking
a
game.
coward, and we're all gonna play Ki-Rel's drinking game.
Okay,
Oh.
that now I understand because I walked in when I heard you calling somebody a chicken,
Oh, you mean that chicken over there?
and I'm gonna look over at Rex sipping his ale.
Rex just gonna shrug.
Wow. Let's get it. And I'll go ahead and slide my money in.
There you go.
Did you say it was 5 gold entry?
Yep.
A.B.A.C, you playing?
What's the conditions for a win?
He can't because he can't get drunk.
Wouldn't that be the perfect contestant?
I think they
They know he can't get drunk?
Yeah. Ki-Rel already told him that he can't drink.
Oh,
No, he told him that all Ki-Rel said is he doesn't drink. He didn't say that he can't get drunk.
that's true.
They know he's a machine, so it's not like
could
he's
be a
hiding
ringer.
that fact.
That's more racism.
It's not. It's like trying to have a flight contest and then you only have one bird.
Surely you don't know the benefits of a scam.
Anyways, everybody ready? Alina, you're joining too, yeah?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna start out with a lower DC. It's gonna be different for the 9 patrons because there's 9 of them. They're gonna have a lower DC that will increase as it goes on, and we'll see how they do. Oh, one of them's already out. Perfect. You'll watch as one of the 9 other patrons steps up on a stool, takes a drink, attempts to change their footing, slips on the edge of the stool, and falls off. And he's like, knew I should have worn better shoes. Ki-Rel, we'll start with you.
Oh yeah.
You will take your first
me.
drink, and then I need you to do an acrobatics check, please.
14 plus 19.
You're good. Oh, boo-boo. You shall take your drink, and I need an acrobatics check from you.
15.
Perfect. Alina, you're next.
Acrobatics? 10.
10. Oh. Just.
Thank God.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, one of them's out. Ooh, that one's out. Okay. Ki-Rel, you're up next. Have a drink, please.
18.
18. Okay. Boo-boo.
16.
Alina.
Please, RNGesus be with. 11.
Oh no, Alina's out.
R.I.P.
Oh.
She has gracefully dismounted off of her stool. Just because it's close, right? You kind of slipped and went, whoop, and then toppled over with it, but just gracefully landed. Oh,
What would have happened if I rolled a nat 1?
I'm not
Would be
taking.
taking you to would have to take you to somebody that knows revive.
Flipped and hit their fucking head on the table.
2 more people are out. Oh no! Next, they're all out. There's only 1 of the 9 left up.
Damn.
That was fast.
Light drinkers.
They're elves. They're not dwarves.
Fucking elves.
Ki-Rel
As,
and
as he
Budrick,
suspected.
I need you to do a Constitution save as you're drinking your next
Oh,
beverage.
17.
19.
And then your acrobatics checks, please. You did not succumb to any disadvantage from the alcohol this time.
2.
19.
2? Oh no, Boo Boo's out! Nice. Ki-Rel gives us 1 other patron. Ki-Rel, go ahead and do a Constitution save, please.
Con. Yep. 16.
16, okay. And then do you want to do your acrobatics save?
22.
Goodness, both through the next one. Okay. Con save. This is like a 1v1 now.
13.
Okay, you have to roll your acrobatics at disadvantage.
Oh no.
And
Oh shit.
Okay.
thankfully, the other contestant rolled an 8. So you both take your shots, right? And you go to move your feet, and Ki-Rel, you could almost feel your foot slipping, but the other contestant falls first.
Oh, thank God.
So even though you both fall, he falls first. So you win your own game.
For the flag!
For the flag!
For the flock.
So the prize pool is 60 gold.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Good job, Ki-Rel.
Thank you.
I
Above-
will say for Ki-Rel, though, that you will continue to have disadvantage on any kind of like hand-eye coordination checks for the next hour as you're drunk.
Excellent. Excellent.
The tavern cable will ask you, what do you call your game?
What do we call this game? Still drunk?
Okay. Cool. Let's see if that catches on. So, what else would you like to do in this tavern, if anything? Rahk has been enjoying his beverages, and A.B.A.C is just chilling.
Do we have a table?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. Give me a second.
What time of day is it, by the way?
Probably like late afternoon by this point. I'd say late, like 4 o'clock. Like it's not dinner time yet, but it's later in the afternoon.
Ooh.
With the
So I want to play a game with just us. I'll send this to you, Andy, for approval. Where is that?
The other group bonds with discussion. You guys bond over games.
Yes, we love games.
Well, I should say they bond over restraining Nigel.
That's a game of sort.
Thoughts?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So above table, we have a suggestion to play Truth or Tale. You're gonna roll a d20, and if you roll even, you're gonna have to tell a true story about your character and its past. If you roll an odd number, you have to make up a lie about your character and its past. And then if you get caught, you need to take a drink. Have it be truth or tale. And it'll be like
I would like to make a suggestion, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
So
of course,
you will roll your own d20, right? Evens is you tell a truthful story. Odds, you make the lie. No matter what it is, nobody else knows except for me what your d20 roll is, and you will then tell your story, and then everybody else has to guess whether it is a truth or a tale. Aspen is suggesting it as a way to get to know the characters better.
I don't know if I have enough of my backstory written that I haven't already told you guys.
Just tell
you
it.
can make some stuff up.
Make it up, or if it's one you've already said, say it again. Because A.B.A.C is new to the group, right? So he doesn't know any of it.
Yeah, and this will be a nice little test to see if we've been paying attention to our pasts. Like,
you
to
barely
each
told
other,
us anything about your past.
Damn
some
right.
of us some people haven't said anything, like, and I've said pretty much everything. Like, I don't know.
You can also, you need to think too, like, you haven't given us the entire walkthrough from your childhood to now, you know what I mean? So it's like, make some stuff up.
Okay.
How should I start?
Rahk learned to fly, like anything like that. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. It could be a short thing.
Let's see, hold up. I'm going to roll this. Huh. I need a second, because I know there's a way to roll without showing everybody but you. And I'm just trying to figure out how to do that.
You just do, if you do a Google search for D20 roller, you can
I'll
do
do
it in
that.
Google Chrome browser. It's easier.
Okay.
You can also decline to play, right? You don't have to. It's just something that she'd like to do with anyone willing.
Okay. I'll go ahead and start. I grew up with 7 siblings, got along with all of them, and even though we share things like toys and things like that perfectly fine, attention that we got from our parents was not shared properly.
Oh, that is true.
Okay, you think it's true? What about you, Rahk? Boo Boo? A.B.A.C?
Rahk no play.
I think it's untrue.
Untrue. Okay. What about you, A.B.A.C?
Not true.
It's not true.
Okay.
I have 3 siblings. And we don't share well at all.
I kind of guessed the not sharing because, well, it's a bit obvious with you being. Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, it just means that you're try to choose the correct wording is bad for me. You are privileged.
I mean, sure. But I also am very generous and kind. Isn't that right, Pookie Bear? And I'm a poke.
You are very
I'm a-
kind.
Mhm.
Blink twice if you're in trouble.
If she wasn't kind, Ki-Rel, she probably would have left you in that box that we found you in.
It's because I was a child. That's the real reason. Let's be honest here.
Sure.
If it was a fully grown man in a box, she would have just shut that.
Yeah, she's kind to children. I never said she was kind to adults.
I was gonna say I'm kind to adults as well. Like, do you remember when we ran into Lady Bitchy in the down that one road, and she was being mean to her like steward that was with her?
It's true.
You remember that
So
2
even though-
times that you've tried
even-
to kill me?
Even nobles can get it. Mhm.
That was right before we met, Ki-Rel.
Oh, was it?
Wasn't it?
Okay.
It was
Boo Boo,
Zag.
your turn.
All right, so this is kind of a difficult story.
Okay.
But when I
We
was
like
a kid, before my parents were taken away from me, my dad bought me a dog. And I named him Trigger. And he's a very lovely dog. But one day we went out for a stroll. And that dog was eaten by a dragon. I just barely escaped with my life. He saved my life, that dog. But he lost his.
So would you say you have a soft spot for dogs, Boo Boo?
I do have a soft spot for all animals.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's a tail.
It's a
Anyone
tail.
else?
Say no.
Yeah, all right, you got me. That's a lot.
I was gonna say, because I distinctly remember you bodying that dog on the docks. But
That was an accident. That was an accident.
I get that. I was gonna say, I think you would have told us about dragons that you've encountered when we ran into that one before.
That was a good hit.
I
That's a
pay
good
attention,
story.
Boo Boo.
It's a good story. Ki-Rel, your turn.
Okay. While I was locked up in the dungeons by the old hag bitch, I stole her teeth.
I want to say true because I feel like that's something you would do.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes.
It's a tail.
Oh,
Damn, you got us.
I bet you wanted to though.
Yeah, they were just sitting there.
I was gonna say,
I-
especially if
I-
we turned into
I didn't take
grandfather
teeth.
Ki-Rel, you could have used them damn teeth.
Yeah, I didn't take her teeth, unfortunately.
Okay. How about you, A.B.A.C? I was on the assembly line.
I once buried a battlefield full of dead with my own hands, one shovel full at a time.
I'm
And
gonna
it's
say that's
awesome.
true.
I
I'm
would
gonna say
believe
it's true.
that.
I like how everybody had like nice childhood tales, and A.B.A.C is just like, I buried all of my men with my hands. Like,
Sorry, Ki-Rel, did you say that was a truth or a tale?
he said it was the tale.
Okay, so 2 truths and a
Yeah.
tale. Which is it, A.B.A.C?
It's true. Took me 3 days to do it and never
Damn.
spoke during it or not even once.
Well, that's depressing.
Way to bring the mood down, A.B.A.C.
It's all good.
He doesn't
I
Good to
come
be
almost
up
feel
doing
like
this game.
A.B.A.C is just like, but it happened. Why are you sad? It happened.
Thank you for sharing that about.
I know. So vulnerable of you. I mean, now I
You may not.
understand why you don't like oil flavored pie and everything. You just know no joy. I get it.
You may not understand the game completely.
And I just think that A.B.A.C has no social cues, to be honest. It's just like everybody was joyous, and he's like, all I know is the cemetery.
I buried dead people.
Okay.
You want to do
Oh
another
my God.
round? Are you good with that
Hell
one?
yeah. I want to do
Alright.
another one. I was shipped off as a child, and I've seen many things in my travels. One of them included visiting a place known as the House of Illusory. And that time still haunts me to this day.
I'm gonna
And
say
I will
that's
not
true.
elaborate.
Yes.
I don't know.
I just like how Ki-Rel looks at me with absolutely no trust whatsoever.
I will say tail.
It is true.
Mm.
Did A.B.A.C and Budrick guess first before you said it?
They did.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
said
Guys-
true.
Ki-Rel said false, and then A.B.A.C and Boo Boo both said it was true.
It was true?
Yes.
Boo boo.
Boo Boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Make a good Pookie Bear. Hey, Boo Boo.
Hey, boo-boo. Um. A while ago, I made a deal and sold my soul for knowledge.
Can you elaborate?
I'd rather not.
Like, none of you have to elaborate if you don't want to.
I'm gonna say true, but I really hope it's not.
True.
We're supposed to live happily ever after together, boo boo. If it's true, how we gonna have the
To
ever
say,
after?
to say truth, one says lie. What's the answer, boo boo?
Who said? What did Ki-Rel say?
Truth.
I think it's true.
Is it true?
Yes, it's true.
Oh
did.
God, no! And I'm just gonna, Alina's gonna slam her head into the fucking table, like another piece of her, like family, like dynamic just got torn from her again. And you're just
It's
gonna see
okay.
her platinum blonde hair sprawled
Above,
across the fucking table.
above table, your family dynamic now includes two soulless people because Ki-Rel and his Warlock pack is to kill his soul too.
I'm gonna also
Okay,
say
though.
right here, one of my locks flew into Rahk's ale.
Technically, Rahk also would have pledged his soul.
The only one with a soul is above.
Does a
The
robot
fucking
have
machine,
a soul?
the goddamn machine has the soul, and me, and then you three just soulless.
Well, we technically have our souls now. Just when we die, they're going to go ahead and claim them.
It's okay. I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah, Alina's gonna pull out, like, sit up, and then just like wipe the tears away a little bit and pull her hair out of Rahk's ale. And she's just gonna pull out her journal from her bag real quick and just write down, "Get bitches' souls back." Close. Okay.
Good luck.
Whose turn is it?
Ki-Rel.
Oh, okay. Looking through my.
Rahk's getting all this
Notes
info
now.
without having to share anything. He's like, I don't gotta come up with tales, nothing.
Look, right now, from what I can tell you guys above table right now, from what I've written, you guys know like what there is to know about Rahk. I need to write some new stuff. Everything I would have done for this game would have just been a lie, and I didn't think that was fair to you guys.
Participation's participation, you know. We don't knock it.
You don't have to share real things.
Hold up. Dr. Bacon motherfucking Beer, do you have a Red Bull up in there?
It's a Red Bull fridge, but no, I have different stuff in it. I don't drink
What
Red
the
Bull.
fuck? How you gonna have a Red Bull fridge with no Red Bull? This is crazy.
I had to put a black cover on the front here because
Oh,
it
so the
was
light didn't come
so
through?
bright. Yeah, it was so bright.
Fucking flashbang. That's cute though, I like that.
Element of surprise.
Okay.
Ki-Rel sees everyone here as his family.
I'm gonna say false. That's a tail.
You haven't purposely killed any of us yet, so I'm gonna say true.
The only reason I'm gonna say tail is even though we've had better interactions as of late. I don't know. I don't know if you see Alina as a relative material just yet.
Well, that's the thing. Yous are the closest things Ki-Rel has had to a family. So he does, in fact, see you as a family.
So it's true?
Yes.
Aww.
You really are for the flock.
He is for the flock. I was gonna say, I think, like, ever since the last prank that you pulled on me, I've saved your life twice now. So, I'm
After
glad
you've
to have a
tried to
little
kill
bit
me
of
twice.
gratitude. Potato, potato.
No, it was nuts.
Who thought it was a lie? Anybody?
I thought it was.
Okay, A.B.A.C. Last up.
I have a certain command phrase, and if you say it, I'll obey you like a machine.
Ooh, I hope it's true.
So do I. I have outfits that need to be mended and shoes that need polishing, so I'd say true. And if
I think it's
so,
true.
would you care to share the word?
Everybody
Of course,
says
there's
it's
no
true.
gonna share the word.
No, it's absolutely false.
Oh, what the
Damn.
fuck?
And if you say
Everybody's
it,
all disappointed now.
you're gonna either get silenced or steal.
You're gonna strike me for saying a word?
No, silence
I
or
bet you
steal.
the, I bet
What's
you
the
the word
word?
is sung in Dwarven.
What's the word?
I
wanna
don't
ax-
have a command. I don't
I
have a
want to
command
exit.
phrase.
Oh, okay.
He's basically saying if you try to use a command on him, he will either just not respond or
Oh.
strike you for the attempt.
Dead ass Alina was about to start breaking through every single word, like just trying it. She's be like, "Hey, about pumpernickel," just staring weed for something.
Above
Box that just
table,
looks
right? Because you only need 4 hours of sleep as an elf, right? You could have just been like for full 4 hours while he's in his shutdown phase, just be like pumpernickel, wheat on toast,
Back
peppercorn.
scratch. Just and then we're keeping
Just for
track of
4
every word
hours
that I
going
said.
through words. And then when he comes out of his thing, you're like, "Oh, fuck, I was just making sure you're well oiled and stuff. You look good. Prestidigitate."
A little spit shine.
he's
Oh
when he's
yeah,
in his
spick and span.
when he's in his sentry's rest, he is fully aware of everything going around him. So he's just listening to her like
Yeah, but she doesn't know that, right? Which is why I think it would be really fucking funny.
that's true. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Wait, does a Bach have eyes? Like, are like at least like lights as
He
eyes?
has
or
lights, but they
something?
dim when he's in his sentry
Could you just
mode.
imagine like the light of the eye, like one eye just like kind of like open up to look right at her? I'm like, oh hey. That was a fun game. I like that.
How many drinks are we taking for that game?
Well, I'd say just take 2, only because we told 2 truths, 2 tales, you know, whatever combination.
Okay.
If you're going with the nectar, it's only 2 silver glass. It's be 4 silver. I will say the 2 people that guessed correctly the most often were A.B.A.C and Budrick. The least correct was Ki-Rel. Doubting Thomas.
Oh yeah.
Very good. Cool.
Guess we're not family after all. I'm
I
kidding.
don't know.
Yeah.
Above table, my family doesn't know shit about me, and I've known them for my whole life. So it's like depends on the kind
That's
of
fair.
family, right?
Depends on which family you're talking about. If you're talking about family, no. If you're talking about friend family, they know everything.
True, very true. The family you're born with and the family you choose are 2 separate entities.
Very
We've all
bad.
enjoyed a lovely bonding experience in this very nice tavern. What would you guys like to do now?
Shopping.
I want to go for a little walk, see what's around, honey.
I'd like to go check out that druid pool.
Okay. Which and who wants to go where? So there's shopping points of interest, there's a magical tailor and enchanter. The library has a scroll shop with it. There's the art gallery and museum. There's temple shrine, and then there is the druidic garden with pool.
I have some things I'm looking for specifically.
Okay.
It's at the bottom of my notes if you can find them. The very bottom of the notes.
You're looking for that uncommon item?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you could find that here.
Awesome.
It'd be like 400 gold.
Oh, okay. I have that, yes.
Yeah. So you could buy that if you like. If you're wandering off by yourself.
I was gonna say that sounded like we should probably hit a adventurers guild eventually. I could use some money too, so yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to go check out the druid pool with Boo Boo first though.
You said there's a museum, Andy?
Alina's a little buzzed, so she wants to.
Which one is it I'm buying?
The boots, yeah?
The boots. Boots? What?
In your...
I don't see anything about boots.
Is that not right?
Oh. No, I was looking for the 3 items that's at the bottom of my notes if you've got them on D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. I was very confused there for a second. I was like, that's what he asked about? Isn't that what he asked about? The third one? No, you're not getting that.
No, doubt it.
Nice try. There's already one of those floating around. Okay. I think the other one is... Second item you can get for 50 gold. Same with the other one, so it would be 100 gold for both.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were going for the other thing, and I was like, oh, okay.
I don't even remember what they are.
Nice trying that third item.
Yeah.
Good luck. Okay. So are you going to buy the other two, yeah?
Yeah. It's managing the inventory now.
For Alina and Boo Boo, you want to go to the Shaded Grove. The caretaker there is Rhineth Silveray, Elven Druid and painter. He will let you know that this druidic garden, which is very lush, very plentiful in terms of like you have like different herbs, plants, flowers, everything. It's like basically nature threw up in this area. Budrick, you'll feel right at home. Alina, because it is elven in nature, it is actually quite well manicured as well. It's not like overgrown anyway, so it definitely seems like botanical gardens kind of aspect.
That's my vibe. I'm here for it.
But Rhineth will let you know that the natural enclave of this area at the edge of the city is where you can commune freely with spirits if you are a druid. There are rare components for nature casters here, so if there's anything component-wise, Budrick, that you're looking for that is hard to get, you could find it here. There are herbal potions and druidic healing available if necessary, and the Whispering Pool allows brief communion with nature spirits or loved ones across great distances.
That's awesome.
Any loved ones?
That are known to you. Yeah.
So could I communicate with my parents that have been put into slavery?
You could try.
All
I
right.
thought you said they were dead.
No, not that I know of. They're taken away from me.
Damn.
Oh, I'd like to give that a shot.
So Rhineth directs you towards a shallow area of the pool and asks that you remove your shoes, obviously, and step inside.
I do so.
And you will connect with nature as you do as a druid, and you'll feel the second your feet enter this pool, like you can feel your connection to nature intensify. It feels calm, it feels serene, it feels like home, like you feel great sense of power and connectedness in this pool. Now, what is a thought or a memory that you would think of about your parents in order to try and connect with them?
I was very young when they left, so I would say them reading me a bedtime story.
Okay. So you will hold this memory in your mind as you try and reach out, because you don't know where they are, so it's a little bit harder to kind of like directly be like, it's like trying to pick up a telephone and being like, go to one where you're more like spreading your awareness out and across because you're not sure where they are. When you do, Alina, Budrick's eyes are closed as he is concentrating. Can you do a perception check for me, please?
Yeah, let me. I actually wanted to be doing something in the meantime too as well. But let me do perception. 15.
Okay. As you watch, well, what is it that you want to do? I'll have to see if you're able to see it if you're distracted.
Well, as I said before, Alina's a little tipsy. She's feeling good. So while Boo Boo's, channeling over here, I'm gonna be like standing like a little further back, dancing like that in the chat. Alina's just literally in her own mental world right now, just dancing right now, in her mind, at least. Like she's having a good little moment.
Cool.
People to throw some
You're
coins
not
at
going to
you?
see it. So this is above table information for what anyone else would be witnessing if you're there, but you are not going to see this. So this is like, imagine if you're a viewer on the scene. As Budrick is concentrating, it takes probably several minutes before it starts to happen, and you are in your own world. You are dancing like the fake creature you are amongst all these flowers and greenery and stuff, and smell some flowers. Like, oh, heaven, so good. Meanwhile, the water around Budrick begins to darken and take on a red tint, which is not noticeable at first. And Budrick, in your mind, you're sort of taken through what looks like a montage of quick moving images of just different places and things as your consciousness is moving across the material plane in search of your parents. When your vision in your mind stops, you see several robed figures standing around a circle, knee deep in water, dissimilar to the water that you are in. The water that they stand in is quite murky. Definitely looks like there's like algae and stuff like that, and they seem to be in some kind of dark wooded area, and there's probably about a dozen of them. You can't see many of their faces, and when you feel your consciousness sort of like, when you like move really quickly and then like you stop, but it's like not like a direct halt, it's more of like a easing in, and you sort of feel yourself easing into I would say the vision of another person, a third entity. And when you do, that entity stops. And when they stop, the two people ahead of them pause after a moment and turn, and you see the faces of your parents turn and look, and they mouth something that you can't tell because of the darkness. And one of them looks concerned and looks back hurriedly, saying something, and another figure comes from the front of the group. And this one has eyes glowing gold and stretches out a hand with long, dark nails directly at it. And you can almost feel them piercing through the eyes of the individual that you have sort of embodied. And when that does happen, you feel yourself yanked back to the pool, and when you look down, the entire area of the pool around you is full of black water, and you feel like that pain in your own eyes.
Alina?
Are you okay?
I think
like,
I just
I'm
saw
gonna
my
stop dancing,
parents.
I'm just be like, and I'm gonna be looking around like, where?
Yeah.
Do I see the water still like a little miscolored?
Yeah, but it's
Did
starting to
you
fade. Yeah.
Did you throw a Fey bomb in there?
No, I used my druidic powers to try and connect with my parents through this pool. And I
Oh damn! I missed magic.
a little bit. I think I saw them. I haven't seen them since I was a child.
Oh, boo boo, where are they at? Did they say anything?
Somebody disconnected us. They had glowing gold eyes, but they're alive.
Nah, never mind.
I had to find this guy.
For me, mentally, I was sitting there doing like a whole bunch of plot connections, and I'm like, is this it? And then I'm like, no, never mind. We're not going to venture down that path. But the thought process in my mind was like, that glowing-eyed motherfucker from the docks was over there, like, hiring slave children and trafficking children and shit with the kobolds. Now I'm sitting here wondering if he dabbles in all types of, like, enslavement, and that's probably where Boo Boo's parents are. Because, he got the smoke for us after we tried to bust his ass.
Do you say that to Boo Boo?
No, I literally just said this in my mind. Or like, this is what this was her, like, Alina's like connections going. So I was just sharing that with the viewers. But then I'm just like,
no more.
Yeah, but I'm like, never mind.
So for a brief moment, Budrick, you see Alina's face frown in brief concentration, then she shakes herself out of it.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking? I'm
wasn't
thinking
that
I
guy-
could go use a few more of those drinks.
That guy at the docks, he had glowing gold eyes too.
I was thinking that, but I'm glad you said it because I didn't want to be wrong. I'll give you false hope. Shit, I feel like if I take this necklace off, he might find us.
We might have to think about a trap then.
Are you sure the last encounter didn't go the greatest?
We were weaker then,
That is true.
and I didn't know that he might know where my parents are.
And that was also before we had Ki-Rel and A.B.A.C.
True.
We should probably fill them in on this guy.
Rahk seems to be a lot smarter these days too.
That is true.
We might have better luck next time. Something to think about.
I would share this information with Ki-Rel, but I also don't want like the child trafficking conversation to be triggering for him, considering he was a slave of his own at one point or another in that damn orphanage. I don't know. Maybe this is a conversation for when I'm not drunk.
Definitely probably can come back to it another time. I might come back
Can we
to the
stop and get
school.
one more of those drinks?
Yeah, we can do that.
I think they had the duet drinks up in there. I think you should drink the hot one and I'll drink the cold one. It looks
Okay.
pretty. It matches
I
my
sure should be another
nails.
way around.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
A.B.A.C, are you with Rahk? Are you around on your own? Or are you out shopping
I was-
with
No, I was kind of wandering the city alone.
is there anywhere that you wanted to check out?
Nothing in particular. This is all new to me.
Okay, just sort of
Well,
taking everything
as most things are, but yeah.
Okay.
Just taking it all in.
in. Rahk, anything in particular that drew your interest?
The museum.
So, not too far from the tavern is a lakeside marble gallery. The art there is animated through magic, so as you pass in front of each piece, it slightly comes alive. Think like Harry Potter kind of things. Good shit. The paintings themselves have a shimmering quality. Sculptures whisper poetry, and certain illusions will replay historical battles or songs as well, depending on the depiction of the painting itself. You are told that donations are welcome. You are able to commission your own illusory magic artwork if you wish. And you are also able to view any relics of Elven ancestors, should you have any.
Rahk not have any elven ancestors. He's gonna look himself up and down.
The curator introduces themselves as Lethiel Eravain. They have what looks like a sort of springy dew-colored skin and some autumn leaves in their hair. She considers the art to be sacred, and although she welcomes you to enter and look, she does ask that you sort of keep your hands to yourself. But she does also say that should you have anyone in your party that is Elven ancestrally, you could be invited to a private showing of a newly recovered painting titled The Waters Remembered.
Rahk does have a friend who is elf.
Wonderful. If you'd like to bring back just sort of a small caveat that we have here, given the history of our city.
Rahk can bring Alina back.
The hell was that?
Alina's finally getting the perks of being an elf. Oh. We love the exclusivity. It feels so good. It hurts so good.
Yes, imagine having cities that weren't destroyed.
Can't relate.
That sound. Just above table, because every other city you guys have gone to, somebody in the party has fucked up getting nice shit. Alina's just like, nice shit because Frigg gets all the nice shit and she's just like, why?
Yeah.
So she's just like, oh, my time has come. Sorry. Okay.
Finally, reparations.
And all because Rahk decided to go to the museum.
I was gonna go to the museum too, but I was too blasted, and I was trying to have a little alone time with Boo Boo, and it meant something, so I was here for it. Even though I was dancing most of it.
Before Rahk,
I was
go find Alina. Was wondering if you can look at these coins, see if maybe anything, and Rahk have amulet as well.
Sure,
He's gonna show her the pouch of old dwarven coins that they are different. I don't know if they're dwarven; they're foreign.
You got them in the place where A.B.A.C was, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're dwarven.
It was different from the bag that Alina had, though.
Yeah. The ones that she had, older than yours.
Yes. Yeah. They're like ancient, and they're from here. These are like what you said. They're from the other continent.
Yeah. Okay. So they're not elven in nature specifically. They are quite rare. It's not something that their museum would be interested in purchasing. But she does encourage you to seek out interested parties in Everis.
Rahk will look. He'll bundle the coins back into the pouch. And you know anything about this amulet? And Rahk will show her the gold amulet that's shaped like a dragon.
Is that also
Not
when
magical,
you got
but
where A.B.A.C was?
I think so. I didn't record where I got it. I just put it in my other possessions.
I just seen your comment in the chat. Ain't doing business with them kobolds no more.
Just saying.
You guys are looking for the coin?
No, there's a gold amulet I have. I think I got it at the same time I got the pouch with the coins, Andy.
Oh, okay.
I think so too.
That's probably just going to be a random piece. Give me 1 second.
Like when I had investigated it, you told me that it was important to someone somewhere, but nothing where we were, I think is what you had said. Situational, something like that.
Yes. She will say it looks quite valuable. Not elven, but there might be someone who's interested in it in Everis. You might try speaking with someone at the Adventurers Guild there.
Okay. Rahk appreciate. Rahk will be back with Alina, and we shall look around the museum.
A.B.A.C, can you
Yes.
do me a favor and roll a perception
Yes.
check?
Oh Lord. Because we're so good with that. $13.
13. Wonderful. You find with going around the city, not a whole lot of dwarven things here, nothing that looks familiar to you in any sense. You do feel, I would say, probably more drawn to the library in the fact that it has a root of knowledge than you would the temple. The head scholar at the library is a silver-robed magus. who has a disdain for shortcuts. Does not like it when people try to take the quick way. He will let you know that students and other visiting scholars are welcome within the library at any time. The library itself has like crystal domes. There's many discussions about spells and stars, histories, that kind of thing. You are able to copy or buy any scroll from level 1 to 4. You also have the opportunity, if you wish, to try and research any historical or magical topics while there. You could also commission any translation or spell scribing needed.
I do want to do some research on my people, if there's any references to any of that. See what happened in the time that I was
How long
sleeping.
would you like to try and stay to research?
For the majority of the day.
So I'll say you spend about 6 hours there, which will take you till almost midnight, at which point you would be
Get out.
get out.
You may not sleep, but we do. Go.
Yeah. So Ki-Rel will probably return to the inn at some point, along with Alina and Budrick. Meet up with Rahk there. A.B.A.C, nowhere to be seen, but you would assume that he's still somewhere in the city.
And are we going to break after that?
Yes, in a minute. I'm gonna wait for Rahk to tell you about the museum.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't want your puppy to.
I know, it's all good. I got it.
You said we're all met up now except A.B.A.C? Okay. Rahk went to museum. When A.B.A.C get back, if we go back with you, Alina, if they want Elf Lady said we can go in and see special picture.
What's the special picture?
She said new art exhibit. Exclusive.
Do we know an elf?
You elf.
Oh, right.
But she said if we go with elf, we can go in and see special exhibit.
The doors I need to open. I'm just gonna be basking in this shit because finally.
Is there something special about the new art exhibit, or you just want to check out new art?
For Alina was gonna be offended for just like 0.2 seconds when she's like, is there something special about elves? Like that's I was like, damn bitch. Okay.
Rahk not know the art. They're very cool. It illusion art. Statues were talking poetry.
Oh, okay. I'd like to check that out.
Fabulous.
Cool. So, you guys gonna stop and get dinner first, or are you just gonna go there and worry about dinner after?
Let's do dinner after. Okay. That way we can unpack.
All right, cool. So, we'll take a brief 10-minute break right now. I have to take my puppy. It's going to take a bit longer than normal, so I do apologize for that. But we will be back shortly. Please enjoy the BRB song featuring our a lovely party here for the flock. It's not the anthem song, it's the other song. You'll get another BRB video at a later point, but just a simple segue specific to the party. So we'll be back after a brief break.
The veil takes flight, her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A cursed past a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows, a shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wild's decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights to heal the land, restore its life. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With talons sharp he takes his stand. To guard his kin, to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark. One flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A cursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wild's decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights to heal the land, restore its life. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the sky. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A cursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wilds decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights. To heal the land, restore its light. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With talent sharp, he takes his stand. To guard his kin, to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark. One flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A cursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wilds decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption corruption, still he fights to heal the land, restore its life. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand, steel and song. Through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With talons sharp he takes his stand to guard his kin, to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand, steel and song. Through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand, steel and song. Through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark, one flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand, steel and song. Through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. Accursed at past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand, steel and song. Through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. A druid's cry, the wilds decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights to heal the land, restore its life. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand, steel and song. Through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A cursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wild's decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights. To heal the land, restore its life. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With talons sharp, he takes his stand. To guard his kin, to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark. One flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A cursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. corruption, still he fights to heal the land, restore its light. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand, steel and song. Through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With talent sharp he takes his stand to guard his kin, to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark. One flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. Accursed at past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk together bound. They are the flock. A druid's cry, the wild's decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights to heal the land, restore its light. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk together bound. They are the flock.
All right, we're back. Perfect. Okay. So the others decide they're gonna go to the museum. I would like to just briefly do a box thing so that that his'll be done for it. So, A.B.A.C, you spend several hours going through the archives that are available in Aeladran, and you find a few entries. Nothing crazy, but you do discover a couple of references within the timeline. So in 152 CC, which is during the Age of the Culling, there was a notation that the Runebinders disappeared after a corruption in their order devised by the cult of Cthulhu. You also find that there is an entry more recently within the last several years of fragments of runebinder technology, including construct designs that are being searched for specifically within Canes, which is the province that they had been in previously. You're in Netherian now, but they had thought that there was fragments in Canes. That the information for those constructs is said to have been preserved within stasis wards developed by the runebinders. You also find an annotation added to a original runebinder treatise circa 301 AC, in which you find an archivist by the name of Velasir Dane Therian, keeper of the Fifth Hall, having said, "I have studied the automata recovered from the stone vaults beneath Ithastar and Aeladran alike. One bears a sigil too refined to be dwarven, too deliberate to be human. It matches the runebinder spirals, though faded. It yet thrums with pulse light when moonlight strikes its core crystal. The inscription reads only, and then the last bit of the entry is scratched out." There is other notes in here. It says, "It is my belief that this construct was no mere servant. The precision of its core rune structure implies self-awareness by design, a forbidden ideal even in the height of elven creation. I suspect the runebinders intended these sentinels as living vaults, vessels to hold their knowledge when flesh and faith failed them. Records suggest that the last runebinder conclave convened in 152 CC within the Basilica of Veins, a structure now swallowed by the wastes. There, they enacted what the texts call the final equation, a grand binding intended to contain the infection that had already taken root in their runes. But if they were indeed servants of the Deep One, then this containment may have been a lie, a mass stasis preserving them until the Blightclaw Pact could reclaim their work." There is another section that's crossed out, and then you find the last bit from the same archivist saying, "The automaton remains inert in my custody, sealed under 7 wards of sanctified silver. Yet at times when the storm tides rise, I hear a faint hum in the stone, not mechanical, but melodic, almost like a voice remembering its name." And then the entry ends.
All right, I want to make. You said I can make copies of all of this, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do that. I want to overlook those again. All right, I pull what they got from there, from what I can gather, and then we're heading back. It's getting late.
I'm going to put it into the
Then the rest of the entry is scratched out. I'm like, son of a.
Oh.
Bach might have had a small little outburst of him just pounding his fist when he got to that part.
So I've put the information into your channel in my Discord there, so it's not lost. Okay. The lore. All right. Perfect. So that's the information that you're able to discover within the Aeladran library. For the others who return to the museum, Lethiel greets you, Rahk, and says, "Welcome back, sir. I see you've brought many fine friend with you." And she nods towards Alina specifically, but also gives us a small nod to Budrick and Ki-Rel. Were you interested in viewing the rest of the show, or would you like to see that private showing that I mentioned earlier?
You guys want to look at rest of the museum before we go see special exhibit, or want to see special exhibit?
See this special exhibit.
You want to see the special part?
Alina is decidedly quiet. I can't tell it's just because she's eating.
I am eating. Sorry.
Okay.
And I decided to put like this sriracha sauce in it, and it was a mistake. My mouth is on fire.
All right. So Lethiel brings the four of you back into what is like a quite a long winding area, into a back area that has a singular large painting. This is like huge. It's like 20 feet by like 40 feet. It's pretty massive. And in this chamber that it is housed in, there is no other light except for arcane crystals, so that the painting itself isn't disturbed by sun bleaching, that kind of thing. It's definitely like set to be preserved. The frame around it is gilt in gold and different kinds of minerals, very expensive looking. There are several armed guards in the chamber, as well as other elven people. Based on their dress, you can kind of assume that they are noble or noble adjacent in terms of their status. They are people of wealth or standing or whatever. four of the four of you, only Alina doesn't look out of place. The rest of you look kind of maybe not quite. You draw a few slightly raised eyebrows, but otherwise no one addresses your showing as Alina's in your party. And Lethiel brings you towards the painting, reminding you, please don't touch the artwork. And the title of this painting is The Waters Remember. And as you stand before it, you can see that there's a sort of shifting in the painting. When you first view it, there are silhouettes walking beneath what looks like a bridge made of like silver threads. There's moonlight shining on it, and as you shift to the other side of it, the image splits into what looks like a forked path, one which leads to a lake made of stars, and the other one into shadows.
Damn. This is making me feel things.
Powerful.
And I'm gonna grab Boo Boo's hand because it kind of reminds me also of the time we met on that split road.
Good times.
Truly.
Lethiel leans forward and asks you, Alina, some believe that art reveals the future, or that it may reveal something that you carry inside yourself.
That is very profound. And I do feel like beautiful pieces like this definitely invoke a lot of thought. How long did it take the artist to complete this work?
I'm not sure myself, but certainly a while. It's quite a large piece. It wouldn't have been something easily done.
Is the artist still alive?
Not to my knowledge.
And I'll just take a little moment to say like a tiny prayer for them. Because like one thing about Alina is definitely something that's also passed from me, because I told you guys like Alina essentially is like a partial extension of myself, which is why I care about this character so much, and art and everything hits me like kind of deeply, whether that be music, film, like poetry, like so with Alina she also takes like a lot of care when it comes to these things, because feeling feelings is everything that she does, and that's why like moments like this hit closer to home for her. Little insight for you. And you don't need a roll for it.
Does the picture evoke anything else in any of the other party members that are present?
Ki-Rel's not one for philosophical art pieces.
Budrick can appreciate art. He absorbs it in. He does see the beauty in it, and he's kind of overcome with the beauty of it. Yeah. Who is the artist?
The founder of Aeladran commissioned this piece many centuries ago. The name of the artist and the founder are both lost to time.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Rahk, what do you feel looking at the picture?
Rahk looks it over and like he can recognize that it's a beautiful painting, but I don't know that he feels anything particular one way or the other about it. Like not special, you know what I mean? But he can definitely see the work that was put into the painting.
How close can I get to the painting?
Pretty close. I mean, there's no like, it's not roped off or anything. There's like guards, but they're like probably 10 feet away on either side. And it's a 40-foot long painting, so.
So, how old is this painting?
Oh, several centuries, probably. I mean, it's been around
Oh.
since the founding of our city. The lake that you can see is also the lake that's here, and she'll motion towards the bridge on the other side. Is this is a depiction of the moon bridge that also appears across the lake when the moon shines on it. It's a sort of magical phenomena that we have. It's a
And what
beautiful
type of
scenery from the inn if you're staying there.
what type of paint is it made from?
It's a magical concoction. I'm not sure the exact ingredients myself, but it would have to be magical in nature in order to get it to shift the way that it does.
Ki-Rel's gonna get close to the painting. And he's gonna just try and feel it for magic.
Like actually touch it, or just like close
Yeah,
to
just
it?
touch it while rubbing on it.
Oh no. Ki-Rel, there are several gasps from elves present, and 2 of the guards immediately rush forward and each one grabs one of your wrists, and the curator is just aghast. She's, I told you not. How could you touch it? It's a piece of living history, and you've put your grubby hands all over it. Do you know what you've done?
You said it's centuries old. It's not as if I'm going to make any marks on it.
I do need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, my wisdom's alright, actually.
Terrible.
14.
14? Cool. You won't take any damage.
Oh no.
But as you touched the painting, it didn't feel like paint to your fingers. It felt like water, and it sort of shifted between your fingers. And there's a voice in your head that whispers, and it's not the voice you normally hear. It's a different voice, and it has a sort of a male undertone to it, very deep, and it says, "He waits below."
This shit is cursed.
But the curator is very upset with you, and she immediately instructs the guards to throw you out, and you are no longer welcome in the museum.
Oh.
I'm gonna step in really quickly before he's escorted out and just say, please forgive my companion. I told him several times not to. He's and I'm gonna kind of scooch them over a little bit and whisper he's a bit touched, if you would. He's been cursed by some magic, and I believe that magic's also inflicting intellectual damage on him. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. If you need me to, I can make sure this doesn't happen again.
Lethiel looks slightly modified, but she says he still will not be welcome back. And I would highly suggest that you get a pair of manacles to keep him in check.
I'll consider that. Thank you.
And then she will wave her hand as if to say, "You're no longer welcome in the private viewing area."
And damn servants don't.
You can
Don't
continue
behave.
to view the rest of the museum, but you're not allowed back here anymore.
Is it Ki-Rel or me too?
Well, he's thrown out of the museum entirely.
Okay.
He is being escorted out. They won't allow him to stay because, I mean, if he touched one thing, he might as well touch another, right? Nodding his head. Oh yeah, I will. You are welcome to view the rest of the museum, but you won't be allowed back here again.
Damn. I'm gonna go ahead and move back to the general area.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the rest of you are going to continue to view things, but like I told Rahk earlier, it's full of sculptures that recite poetry, paintings that have that illusory quality to it, and there are a couple of musical installations that will change based on a viewer's mood. And I will say, as you pass by, or as Ki-Rel passes by one, the music upticks into like a chase tempo, but like funny chase, what's the kind of like that, but like a little bit darker tones, but just kind of like mocking in a sense. And when the rest of the party passes, it definitely takes on a more I want to say frustrated tone to the sound. Nothing quite as quick tempoed, but definitely more bassy type music, food for thought kind of thing. Yeah. Need an adult? Everybody. Ki-Rel needs an adult.
I am an adult.
Oh. Yeah, that's the museum there that Ki-Rel's now been kicked out of.
You needed an adult to your adult.
Well, yeah, the lake that was pictured in that painting is the same as the lake on which the inn sits. You didn't see a bridge. Just double check the. There is a moon this evening, so you could perhaps check it out if you wished.
I definitely want to.
Yeah.
My emotions have been invoked.
So while I was touching that painting, there was a voice. It's not the normal voice I hear in my head. It was a different one this time. And it was telling me that something waits below.
Below what?
The fuck?
I don't know below what. I believe just below. Maybe below the museum?
Maybe.
Is there a
Not a lot of
Under-
information to go off of.
is there a basement in the museum?
Rahk didn't
Oh.
see a basement.
I mean, I'm sure they have one.
We can check. I can hide in the corner, disguise myself, come back.
Are you that curious about it?
I had a voice in my head. Yes, I am curious.
I'm gonna do an intelligence check, Ki-Rel.
Oh, why? It's the worst thing. 4.
I just want to do an intelligence check to try and think about what Ki-Rel said. Mull it over in their minds.
I'll do it. Oh, yeah. That would be 13. No, 12. Sorry.
Okay. I will say you get the sense that it's probably not the museum because it didn't happen when he entered the museum. It happened when he touched that painting. So what was depicted in the painting?
It's a crossroads, right? So I think that maybe it happened when you touched the painting, Ki-Rel, not necessarily have to do with the museum.
What else happened when you touched the painting, Ki-Rel?
I don't remember.
Oh, anybody else remember what he felt?
It looked like your hand kind of went into the painting.
Felt like you were touching water?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shakes head and note taker, like, oh no.
Did your hand go into the painting?
It was yeah. It felt like water.
Well, that's interesting.
There was water in the picture. Maybe?
Could the painting be some kind of portal? don't know why they'd have it displayed if it was, but
Hmm.
I don't know why,
Douche.
but I had like the sudden Scooby-Doo urge to like go in after hours and try investigating the painting.
Zoinks!
And that's just an above table thought.
I mean,
above table,
why
we're
the hell
definitely
not?
getting those vibes, but like, I mean, do we have enough to go on? I mean, are we just gonna go try and touch a painting again? Like
No,
above
I
table.
honestly feel like
Could.
we should go investigate that body of water.
Which body of water?
The one by the end.
The lake.
Oh, okay. The lake. All right, we'll bring that up.
I mean, there's 4 of you there. A.B.A.C doing his research.
Yeah. Little bookworm.
Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Where are you?
My inquisitive mind, or Budrick's inquisitive mind, kind of wants to go join A.B.A.C.
I want to go investigate the lake.
I want to go to the lake.
Recco to lake.
Like, are we splitting? Or do you want to go get A.B.A.C and let him know that we'll be at the lake, and then, you know, you can also
Yeah.
get your knowledge on if you need to.
That works.
All right. Well, sounds good then. I guess we could do
All right.
that. Be careful, boo boo.
All right, I'm gonna go say hi to A.B.A.C.
Okay.
Budrick, you make your way towards the library. It takes you a bit of time, but you were able to find A.B.A.C neck deep in books. And he's
You're
Pretty
like
set.
reading them quite
pretty tall
quickly
stack of
because
books.
he's a robot. So, and you just see him turning pages. And it almost looks like he's not reading it, but like you just hear like a whirring sound.
How's it going, A.B.A.C?
Didn't find as much as I thought I could, but I found a little bit about my people. I wouldn't say exactly off or not. But what's the word? What's going on? Is everyone okay?
Ki-Rel touched a painting that he shouldn't have touched, and got kicked out of at least he got kicked out of the museum, I think. But the painting spoke to him when he touched it, and I guess it felt like water. So Alina and Rahk and Ki-Rel went to go check out the lake by the inn to see if that might have something to do with the voice that they heard. I decided to come here and help you out with your research. I'm quite the bookworm myself, so I figured I'd lend you a hand.
I think I found what I'm going to find. I mean, I can help you.
Should we go to the lake and meet up with the others then?
Sounds like it could cause some issues, but yeah.
Okay. Well, if you're all set, then I guess we can go do that.
He's got a couple hours left unless he goes back tomorrow to get more information.
I do.
Because you wanted to spend 6 hours there.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm almost finished here then. Rewind. I'm almost finished here. If he can
Well,
help me,
You want to help him?
I don't know.
Boo boo?
yeah, that's why I came there.
Okay. So he's telling you he's got to finish reading a couple more books. So are you willing to help him with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can
See what I can find.
You roll me an investigation check. So good you are at finding information. if you can speed along his process.
Not only an 8, so not very much.
Oh no. Okay, well, you spend the next 2 hours there with A.B.A.C, finding information. You aren't able to find anything helpful to him, but he is able to find that last bit of information. But you remain there with him for 2 hours.
All right.
Okay. So Alina, Rahk, and Ki-Rel. It is evening. It is quite late. It's about 9 o'clock when you're at the lake.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Does anything in the area look familiar? Obviously, the lighting would be different, but
So it does look, the lake looks like the same lake in the painting. It definitely, you don't see any kind of like pathway that looks the same. And for Rahk, because you have high intelligence, I would say you would kind of discern at this point that like the fork in the road is like metaphorical or perhaps indicative of some kind of event, versus anything specific to actual terrain. The three of you can roll Arcana if you'd like.
I'll
See how well that goes.
Arcana.
Because you're all spellcasters.
I'm going to use the Tides of Chaos just in case this goes wrong.
I got 14 plus 4 on that, so 18.
Go 14.
Thank God, bitch, because that first one was a 10. 24.
So Alina and Rahk, you will notice a distinct sort of magical pull at the center of the lake, deep below the water. Ki-Rel, this water's wet.
Oh, that was good. This water's wet.
It definitely feels like the same. So different water has like temperature and that kind of thing. So like for you, you'll notice that the temperature and feel of the water is the same as the water that you touched in the painting. But that's about as much as you get from it.
Okay.
Lady in the lake. Sword in the leg. Oh, the equation. Can I go to where the bridge was in the painting?
So there's no like landmark.
I know there isn't one,
right?
Yeah.
The moon's not fully
kinda
high
like
in the
just-
sky yet, but it was referred to
Okay.
as a moon bridge. So perhaps, given time,
Ooh.
something else might appear. So Lethiel said is that there's a small tourist attraction.
I'm gonna twirl into my traveling clothes and tie my hair up and just say, well, looks like I'm camping out here for a bit.
Do either of you share with Ki-Rel what you thought of Ki-Rel? Do you share with them what you learned?
This is water. However, it feels the same as the painting.
Well, like Alina, right before he said feels the same as the painting. She was like very observant. But same as the painting, you say?
It's cold.
Okay, well, maybe we are working with the same body of water, just a different time, different place, different world, different dimension.
I wonder if that painting was made out of this water.
I don't know. I definitely couldn't have. I mean, most paintings that you touch don't make you feel like physical sensations. Maybe we should have had Rahk start trilling on the floor to detect what kind of magic was at work.
Yeah, it would have been so much funnier if I went with what I originally wanted to do with that painting.
What the hell did you want to do with it?
Rahk was going to taste it.
Rahk was going to taste it.
Did I say Rahk? Ki-Rel was going to taste it.
Oh god, I was gonna be like, damn, you gonna force feed the painting to the bird?
About to
I
do
was
like some
asking-
kind of like control spell.
When I was asking what type of paint, I was hoping for something to be like berries or something, and then just go, ooh, and then just
Nuts.
lick the painting.
Oh, only Zaf got that joke that I made. Do you share with Ki-Rel the information you've sussed out?
Yeah, I'll share with him that there's some pool towards the center of the lake. I'm not entirely sure what this is, and then the bridge that was in the painting was referred to as the Moon Bridge. So I'm wondering if we should wait to when the moon is high. I don't know what it is about this region and moons, but they sure seem to be fascinated by lunar cycles.
So, Rahk, what's your
Mhm.
thoughts? Are you voicing any concerns, queries, or just going, yeah, we'll wait?
Rahk cautious, but Rahk will wait.
So the three of you wait by the lake. Meanwhile, A.B.A.C, you were able to find that last bit of information that you need, and tap Budrick on the shoulders. He's still trying to flip through and find information about rune binders with you. And you said, I found all of that I could find.
Tap him on the shoulder and say, I appreciate your help, but this is all we're going to find here.
Okay, we'll call it a night then. Maybe we'll catch the others by the lake.
I pack everything to the ones I copied and start moving out.
Okay. You guys meet up with the others at the
Yep.
lake?
I was gonna say, y'all were lucky Alina didn't keep drinking. She was gonna go dive up in this damn lake in a minute.
What's that mean? Like, just start swimming in
Lady
it?
Godiva? No, purely naked.
I mean, you still could. Nobody's stopping you.
We'll see where the night takes us.
It's been several hours now since you stopped drinking, so I would assume probably she's sobered up, but
Well, yeah. She still feels nice. It's a nice night.
A.B.A.C and Budrick, you're able to find, probably because of Alina, the other three quite easily.
Hello. Any luck?
And I'll just share with him the same information I shared with Ki-Rel and A.B.A.C. The pool at the center, as well as the moon bridge info, as well as what Ki-Rel shared, that the water felt the same in the painting as it does in this lake.
Interesting.
That's what I said. So yeah, we were just kind of like camping out. We're gonna wait till the moon's a little higher.
Okay. I'm good for camping out.
Is that a full moon?
No, it's a half moon.
How long do we have until like the moon is at its highest point?
Not long.
About how long would you say, time-wise?
30 minutes.
Shit, I don't think that's enough time to make some tarts. Luckily.
I'm gonna take out my pipe and pack it up and smoke a little Toby.
A little what?
Tobacco.
Oh.
Whatever the D&D equivalent is, wacky weed.
I thought it was gonna be like the toad weed or something, some shit like that. I was like, sir, this is the Wendy's.
Not the toad
Smoking
weed.
up some of those some of those dried mushrooms from that cave.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You want to do that?
No, not yet.
He's like, not yet. In a safe
Glub.
environment, maybe.
Glub glub.
Fucking glub glub. My god. I want like a chibi like zoned out version of Boo Boo like on a shirt.
Just as glub
And then
glub.
just as glub glub. I think that'd be cute.
All right. You guys wait about 30 odd minutes. Gets to be around midnight, and the moon reaches its zenith in the sky. When it does, you start to notice that other people, not probably locals, but more travelers, come out onto their balconies at the inn. A couple of them come up along the shore near you all, and you guys watch as a very beautiful, almost living crystalline bridge appears across the lake. And it's almost like, you know, when something like weaves itself out of nothing? It's like that. So as the moonlight passes over the lake, that's what starts to happen on both sides. It like weaves itself together, making a bridge across the lake.
Can I run up to the bridge and like tap my foot on it to see if it's solid?
Yeah. Roll
I'll
perception.
do that. Okay. Oh, nat 1, so 5.
Okay. So you bring your foot up to the bridge and you like hover it over, and with indecision and fear of just looking like a fool, you just kind of like off to the side, try and touch it without making it look like you just kind of like. Meanwhile, there are several people behind you that just walk right past you onto the bridge, without stopping. Other tourists,
Oh.
that kind of thing.
Just
Well,
gonna
this
go
is
ahead
a
and walk
tourist
onto it.
trap.
I guess so. But we want to come on the bridge with me, and I'm just gonna grab his hand. I'm not even gonna give him a chance to answer, and I'm just gonna run on the bridge with him. And then, does it kind of like arch? Like, does it have a high point?
Yeah. The high point
going
is
to
at
the
the
top.
center of the lake.
So
This is so romantic.
above table, where do all the other people come from? I thought we were camping out by the lake. Were they camping out by the lake
It's
too?
like, yeah, they weren't camping, but like it's sort of like one of those things when like, because the museum curator had said this is like a tourist type event that happens when there's moonlight, and so it would be people that were like at the inn watching, waiting for the time frame for the bridge to appear, and then they just sort of like start coming out. So they weren't like it's not like a huge lake. It's fairly decently sized, but it's not like a Lake Michigan or anything like that. Like it's not enormous, but it's decently sized, and they would have naturally come out of like taverns, other areas, and started making their way towards it. So no one else was quite as camped out as you. You might have seen like a couple other people dotted along the shoreline at some points, but. And it's not like there's like 700 people. It's like maybe like 30, 40 people.
Okay.
I mean, to the locals, this is normal, right? They wouldn't be like, oh my god, look at this, this is so amazing. No.
I
It's
am.
purely like Alina, oh my god, look at this! You get that same sort of energy from a couple of the people as they're having. I mean, with the visiting elves, that kind of thing, they're a little bit more refined than Alina, not quite as woo, but they are quite like, oh, did you see this? You can see them like pointing it out, waving, and that kind of thing. Otherwise, you see like a couple of children run across it well past their bedtime with their parents chasing after them, and it just looks like one of those things where people want to walk across it just to see if they can.
Isn't it so pretty, Boo Boo?
It is. I wonder what magic created it.
I'm gonna like knock on it. Like, does it make a sound?
I'd say it sounds almost like when you tap on like a crystal, but because it's your fist, it's not quite as clean, right?
Mhm.
But it definitely seems like it's crystalline in nature.
It's definitely like if I would have tapped like one of those little the what are those things? The sounding things with cling.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the healing energy, honey. Yeah.
Mhm.
Question, Andy.
Yes.
Well, I don't know.
Does it appear to be the same or feel the same as the door that we use to go to the cave from the inn?
Funnily enough, similar, not quite the same, but similar magic.
This is almost like door.
Hmm.
Mm.
What door?
Door we use to go to cave? The moon door.
All right.
Not quite same, but
I can
Very-
see similarities.
very similar. I can tell magic close, but not quite same.
I wonder what's creating all these.
The
Fairy magic, maybe.
I know it's dark. I know it's dark out there, being midnight and all that. But can
It's
I
just
have
like-
any sense of how deep that is?
I think it's probably like 170 feet down at the deepest part. Maybe 200.
And that's at the crest of the bridge.
So that's not something we could probably swim down to.
A.B.A.C, you don't need to breathe, do you?
You could. Wild
I
shape.
could.
Wild shape.
I can't breathe underwater yet, can I? Oh wait,
Can you turn
Can
into
I?
a fish?
I thought it was level 8. I could breathe breathe underwater.
No, that's flying.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
Turn into a dire koi fish.
He's like, oh, I never realized that could be a fish. This
I thought it was. I thought it was much later. I think I knew it, but I haven't used it. So.
So you're just
Ki-Rel,
dead ass gonna turn into a fish right here on the bridge.
Ki-Rel, what did that painting say to you?
He waits below.
He waits below.
He something waits below.
Something waits below.
And yes, A.B.A.C doesn't need to
Right.
breathe.
The non-binary vegan vegetarian lives
But if he
below.
drops off this thing, he's sinking right down the bottom because he's a heavy motherfucker. He gonna be like a
That's what I was
stone.
saying. So if he just like cannonballed, he would just go straight to the bottom right here.
Yep.
So
I don't want to see that.
So I happen to have one potion of water breathing with me, and I can wild shape into a fish. Anybody want to go check out what's below the lake? All right.
A.B.A.C kind of leans over the railing and kind of peers down.
Rahk not know how to swim.
I don't know how to swim.
Puts one leg over. Puts the other leg over. And
No, you're not supposed to do that. And then he just jumps in.
I give Alina the potion of water breathing, and then I wild shape into a fish.
If trouble, try bring surface.
We
I
will.
want you to know, I rolled to see if anybody saw you do that. A.B.A.C, not a single fucking soul saw you do it. I rolled in that one. So Alina's just like, and everybody turns around as she's made that noise, and you've already pooped down in the middle. I'm like, why is that woman screaming?
I was gonna say this reminds
Strange.
me of Daisy from that Fae play where that woman stepped over the railing of her traveling ship, and she almost slipped, and her lover saved her.
Mhm.
Truly romantic. But you, in fact, did not have a lover holding you, so you just fucking fell like a rock. Straight on down. And I'm gonna like look at the rest of them and be like, did you guys not just see A.B.A.C just jump into the water?
See, just Rahk think he okay as long as he could walk out. Should probably follow though.
What if he rusts?
Rust
Down into an ocean,
He-
like
Rust
He's
take
been
long
in-
time.
you just
He's
walk
been in
out.
a
Right.
coffin for God knows how long.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and just pop open the lid of the water breathing potion and throw it back.
And what are you changing into there? Druid
I
man?
was looking at. I want to change into a dolphin, actually.
So you jumping in, changing
Oh
into
my
a dolphin?
god!
Yeah, I'm jumping and then turning in, jumping over the edge and then turning into.
You gotta let me grab on your fin and then take me down there like we're in Ark. Have y'all ever had the Ichiosaur? The little dolphins, they were so cute.
Well, Alina, you're not in the roll 20, so you won't see it until you do jump into roll 20. Which is important that you do.
Oh. Completely forgot.
Ki-Rel is also missing. I could tell because your names are grayed out.
I'm coming.
But Rahk and Ki-Rel, you guys watch as 3 of your companions drop down into the water and down in the center of the lake. A.B.A.C, you sink like a stone. Just we see like the currents of water flow up past you. You see fish swim out of your way as quickly as possible. And as you descend and you look, I imagine you look down as you're descending. Just you see what looks to be some kind of platform that is illuminated by the water. And Budrick and Alina, by the time you get down there, you will see A.B.A.C standing on that platform. And I will move that so you 3 will see what is there. The others can't see it yet. But beneath the moon bridge, at the center of the lake, is a crystal platform. And at the center seems to be some kind of glass monolith or door.
Give me 1 second. I keep getting an internal server error. How did we fix this again?
Refresh it? Or sign out and sign back in?
Remember Abby told me how to fix it last time. Give me a sec. Okay, loading, I think.
Yeah, I see you now in there.
Are the viewers not seeing what we're seeing?
Nope, they don't see it till everybody sees it.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm in.
They get to be stuck behind the
The
interactive wall. Because if I show on stream, then Rahk and Ki-Rel can see, right? But they can't
Okay.
see until they see, right? They can hear the description, but they won't see the thing. Yeah, so that's what you guys see down below.
Ooh. Well, obviously this isn't a potion of water talking, so I can't really. Oh, I can't. Well, no,
You can.
never mind.
Water
I'm not
breathing.
Gonna...
It just sounds like when you're speaking in water, so it's a little bit garbled, but
Blah, blah, blah,
Okay.
blah, blah, blah.
Glub 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 glub.
Not glub glub. I'm gonna actually say glub glub, and then look at Boo Boo's dolphin form.
You also have message.
I was
And I have telepath.
I was going to, but I've already been a little sparing with my magic, and I don't know how many more
What?
casts away I am before destruction.
Andy, what?
Yeah,
What you
which
mean?
means I'm coming up on it.
No. Who says that? I didn't say that.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna say to Alina, I'm gonna say, you want to get a closer look?
And I'm gonna. I'd rather have Glub at this point. Yes, please.
All right, let's go down.
I did. That was hilarious. All right, so what are you trying to do down there? I mean, A.B.A.C, you would have landed right on the platform, so, and not too long after Budrick and Alina glub down next to you.
That's totally the only thing down there is that platform with the doorway.
Is it a doorway or is it like a monolith? What is it?
Well, it looks like the shape of a door, right? Because you could see it, right? So it looks like the shape of the door, but just the way that it is, you can see that fish are swimming through it. So it's almost like some kind of, just like the way that it is, looks monolithic in nature, like it's just kind of something like that, but it's also a weird kind of door-looking thing.
I'm gonna ask like A.B.A.C, do you want to try walking through it?
I'm gonna go and put my non-dominant hand into the doorway. Just see if anything is suspicious.
Okay. You feel kind of like a tug at your mind, as if the door is looking for something offered.
Being offered. I relay this to them too. I have a feeling that it's asking for something.
Was there anything in the painting that was a clue?
I know about the shadows underneath before, like it shifted when you like looked at it from the other direction.
Alina, can you do a history check for me, please?
Please, history be on my side. 13.
So, I would say, given that you are part of the Elven kingdom yourself, that things that the Elven people treasure, care for, or uphold are not only like art and culture itself, but also memory is a really big thing. Especially true memories, because history is always something that can be diluted, and so a pure memory, something that is full of truth, is something highly valued. Something that maybe for this particular instance might align with the area in which you're in. So if this town is for like art, culture, beauty, anything like that, it may require something along those lines tied to a memory.
I was gonna say I have a memory that I could use if it wants a memory.
Well, also because you rolled so high on your Arcana when you originally felt the presence of this structure, if you open the door, you're going through.
Oh, okay.
So bear that in mind. Consider there's only 3 of you down here right now.
I'm going to use the memory of the way that I felt when we went into that high-end cafe in Brighthelm. Like, it was very glamorous, very elegant, like, very much the vibe of the city. So, I would just open that up, or I would use that and see what happens.
Okay. Can you roll a performance check for me? Just so you resonate with this mirror, and you can feel that the doorway is open, but just for you. So, like, a box hand will not feel that same resonance, but yours does.
Okay. So then what happens now?
So, you can see your arm is slowly turning what looks to be invisible, but it looks like whatever is the makeup of this door is leaching into you. And you can feel it kind of tugging you in towards the door.
Well, here goes nothing, and I'm gonna go ahead and just walk right through it.
Okay.
So you know that's all that you've said to us is here goes nothing.
Yep.
And then you
literally
disappear.
said
And she
nothing else.
disappears.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Okay. What the fuck?
Look over at Budrick like if I had an expression on my face, if I could make an expression on my face, it'd be what?
Yeah.
Just a halting turn of your head, like.
As a dolphin.
Yeah. Well, that just happened.
I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna say this to you about. I'm gonna try and swim through it too, I guess. And so I give it a try.
So I hear.
No,
I can
speaks.
speak
He can
it.
speak normally, right?
Okay.
2024 D&D is not the same as 2014. So 2014, unless you spoke Dolphin, you wouldn't be able to understand him. But with 2024, you could speak in your regular common.
Yeah.
Or any language
Okay.
that you know. So
I'm just making dolphin noises purposely.
Yeah,
he's
he
just doing
goes
it to
through
give
going,
everybody else. He's just giving everybody else a chuckle.
and then
Yeah.
and then I'm standing there holding, like, okay, they didn't tell me.
They ain't told me shit.
Wait, did he go through? I know
Did I
Boo
go
walked
through?
through,
What
but like,
happened to
did
me?
he go through? No problem.
You feel the same thing that A.B.A.C felt, that it's looking for something, but Alina didn't share with you how to do that.
I don't know where she went. I'm gonna swim to the top and just kind of break the surface and shout up to the other guys. So then I swim up and I reach the water and go as high as I can. And I say, "She went through something and now she's gone. A.B.A.C and I are just standing there. Icky, icky."
All of the noises.
It's
That
the new
dolphin
club.
Speak to us.
Sitting at the bottom of a lake going,
Rahk, Ki-Rel, and Budrick just come up and shout at the side. She went in alone. I don't know what happened.
Rahk not know how to swim.
I don't know how to swim, so yous are fucked.
And I breach again, and I just say, "I'm just telling you guys."
Are you going door 2?
I can't.
I will kindly tell Budrick, as a druid, you could change spells on a long rest, and you could change to learn water breathing, but you'd have to rest for 8 hours.
Yeah. Which I didn't do.
Which you could do now. Alina's
want me to
trapped.
rest? You want me to rest? Yeah, I could now, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to rest in the water.
No, you
I'm
can't
just
rest in
taking-
the water, but
Where the fuck am I at?
We don't know if he left Alina for 8 hours in there. He would never hear the end of it.
he doesn't know how to get in there.
I'm not even sure she's alive at this point. She could have been disintegrated.
That's fair.
Yeah, well, we'll just have to leave her in there then. She's dead.
Not y'all already planning my funeral. That's
I've now moved
crazy.
Alina to where she is, but I'm not going to describe it until the others get closer to it.
R.I.P.
What
R.I.P.
is it?
Alina.
Can I do like an
What
Arcana
the
check?
fuck?
What are you trying to do?
Okay. Well,
You're in there, bitch. Nobody knows what's happened to you. Budrick, what are
I
you trying to do?
know. There's a Hydra. Do not come.
We can't hear you.
Imagine.
Thanks, but
No, it was just a joke. You don't know what's on the other side of the door.
it's a gold chest.
It's a door.
Can I do an Arcana check on the doorway?
Sure. Oh, that's Goldie.
Goldie.
That
he
is
says
a
the thunderstorms should
22.
get bad.
Given that you are a sage, I will say perhaps you know that it wants some kind of mental connection, offering of some kind. Yeah, without consulting another elf, you wouldn't know the same kind of things that Alina would know.
So I know it needs something, but I don't know what that something is.
Like, maybe some kind of thought, or it wants some kind of offering, but you just don't know what kind.
All right, so I'm going to frantically search my memory for anything that I can find that will hint towards letting me through this door, all while panicky swimming around the thing, making eeky noises.
I don't know what Rahk's doing up top.
I'm going to communicate what I've found to A.B.A.C, and I'm just going to. It needs some kind of offering. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of thought, or I don't know. I don't know what it is. It needs some kind of mental connection, and I don't know what that is.
I will say, Alina, when you get to the other side, you look back and you don't see a doorway. So you trapped in there, girl.
Wow, this is pickle. Hello?
I did warn you. Unlock it, you go through.
She did indeed warn you.
What are your thoughts up there on the bridge?
Sorry, that's about what?
What are your thoughts about on the bridge?
He is concerned because he can't swim, so he can't go help. I don't know.
How long did you stay down there, Boo Boo, before you come back up to consult the others? And A.B.A.C, do you start making your way to shore at all, or you just stay down there?
I stay down there for now. I'm hoping it's the other party's members. He's hoping someone comes up with an answer to help.
Wait.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna-
I could use
Hang on, Andy. I'm
Arcana.
about to DM you.
I was about to be like, we're on an impasse.
And while I panic, I'm gonna breach the surface and shout up what I know to Ki-Rel and Rahk, just letting them know that the doorway needs some kind of mental connection. That I don't know what it is. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna start thinking about Alina and our time together. And I'm gonna think back to the time when I first met Alina. Would that be enough to trigger the doorway?
Let's see here. So what is the thought you have about that meeting? What does that memory mean to you?
Just concern for Alina. Thinking back when I first met her and we ran into that box of rats, and how she freaked out about the rats, and I'm just concerned for her safety and how much she means to me now.
Okay. Can you roll a performance check for me?
Mm-hmm. Oh, natural 20 plus 2.
All right. You don't know what it is about the memory that you thought, but you feel that same pull just as the invisibility trails up your arm and you get pulled through. You have about 6 seconds to say something quickly to A.B.A.C before you get yanked through.
I'm gonna say memory.
Well, it's been a good memory. See ya.
Yeah.
I almost want to think that like he just thinks that Budrick is saying, "Remember me."
That would be jacked up.
So funny. Boo cannot see where you're going to.
All right.
Alina,
Oh.
do you have
What is the memory?
the party sending stone? It's not in your inventory, but I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, I do.
Then yes, Rahk. You will receive a message from Rahk that says, "How go through door."
And I'll just say,
Which is terrible because your druid with the only ability to cast water breathing just yanked himself through there without doing a long rest to cast it on anybody else.
I'd say back, like, you have to use a memory that the portal wants, and then I'd also include the feeling, the sensation. I'd say like you'll feel the pool change, like if you try putting your hand through without the memory compared to when you do with a memory, so you'll feel the difference. And I'll also just say, consider where we are and what memory you use.
Okay. Well, he can't respond to you because it's only once a day, but
That's fine.
Nice stash. Way to go, Cheech.
That's what I do.
Alina, while you're on the other side for probably a good 10 minutes before Budrick figures out how to get through, what's your first thought in this space that you're in?
I'll like start walking around and touching these framed what I would assume are memories, and wonder to myself, like, who's collecting these?
Can you roll investigation for me?
This is the part where there's a giant spider on the ceiling. $22.
I will let you know the result of that in due course. Boo Boo, you appear in this new space. Don't tell anybody what it is. And you see Alina trailing her hand along the walls.
Why I pop out as a dolphin.
Yeah.
So Alina, or
you're probably
Are you, like, flopping and
you're
shit?
probably yeah.
And I quickly realize I'm a fish out of water, and I wild shape back into my
Alina, you just hear a
regular self.
slap noise behind you.
Yeah, and I look around and I see him, and I'm like, oh my god, is there like a glass of water I could throw on him? Like, what do I do?
I turn back real quick, and I just kind of rush to her, and I are you okay?
Are you okay? You were just flopping around. You couldn't breathe.
I'm okay now.
I'm just gonna give him like a very long hug. I was concerned.
Budrick, you will also notice at this point that there is no door back to where you were from.
Looks like the only way out is forward.
But what's down there? And
I don't know.
Should we wait for the rest? I sent a message back to Rahk on the sending stone.
Oh, I forgot about the sending stones.
Thank God I bought them.
Shoot.
I mean, I might be a broke bitch now, but you know, there's perks.
They could probably go buy some water potions and meet us down here, but
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
I don't know if we should wait for him, though. A.B.A.C is just standing outside here. Still. I tried to tell him memory, but...
I'd say we could give it like about a half hour. If they don't come by then we can just keep pushing.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
So, Rahk, you get that message back from Alina? What are you doing? I just assumed Ki-Rel's with you because his Goldie's internet went out for a second, so hopefully it comes back soon.
Rahk's gonna read the message. Look over at Ki-Rel. Alina say have to use memory. Something about focus on feeling. Not know. He's just gonna look over the edge of the bridge down, seeing if someone's gonna come back up.
A.B.A.C, how long did you wait down there for?
Just enough to see did what he said, would that make sense to A.B.A.C as far as like obviously as a player I'd like
I mean, you felt a pull, and he just says memory and then disappears. So I will. What's A.B.A.C's intelligence level?
Well, I did tell everybody that they needed a mental connection too.
I'll leave that up to your discretion because you have a 0. It's a no plus, no minus. So is he cognizant enough as a robot to understand?
I'm gonna climb up the shore and then let the party know that he also went in there with them, because I don't know that the message was sent. to the Sending Stone, so I'm gonna go back up. I know where I can go get back down, and that's not a problem. But where they went and whatnot is something else. So
Okay.
I'll let the other party members on the bridge know what's
So
going on.
you trudge your way out of that lake. You get back to the bridge.
Just pouring
And
water out of
Rahk,
me.
you're like looking down through the water, like where? And all of a sudden you hear like slop, slop, slop,
Plonk.
as like wet metal feet come up, and then just you look aside and you see just like puddles of water, and look up and you just see a wet A.B.A.C just standing there.
I
Alina
come up and
say, "Oh, sorry. Go ahead."
I come up and tell you, Budrick's gone too. He did what he did. I don't know how to get through there.
Alina say have to use memory. She say focus on feeling up memory.
What memory?
Should she just say memory? Not sure.
Any memory.
She doesn't
Alright,
think about where we are. Is
Yeah, she say think about where we are.
Consider the city.
Come on, headband.
Rahk, would you like to do I would say an insight check to see if you can glean a little more information about what Alina was talking about.
Sure. Well, I rolled a 3, so I don't think I'm going to glean much.
Oh
Damn.
no, A.B.A.C, it's your turn.
Damn headband.
Listen, Rahk's
The
too
headband
afraid
is
to
for
just go in the
intelligence, not
water.
wisdom. Insight is wisdom.
Oh.
Yeah, insight is wisdom. That should do really well.
I
on this.
know.
A.B.A.C, you're our only hope.
Oh
Fine.
no. Yeah.
That did not sound good.
So you could, if you'd like, speak with someone else in the area. I'd say speak with Ki-Rel, but he's in a world of his own. He's just slapping at the water. Make him come back.
Come back.
You could probably spend a bit of time walking through the city to get the information you need, but it'd be probably about 2 hours worth of walking before Rahk would put 2 and 2 together.
I'm gonna, I don't know, feeling of urgency as a character. A.B.A.C's gonna proceed to jump back down to the doorway and just do a memory of his time from before he woke up, not knowing what it meant.
What is the
See.
sense or emotion or type of memory that it is? I'm going to say most of what you would probably remember is not, but there's a small window of possibility based on what you're going to tell me that you might succeed.
Memories of my creator.
Can you roll a performance check for me?
Whitley. Kidding me?
No.
Oh no!
It rolled, and it was like 20, then clink to a 2.
Would you like to try another memory? I will say, you ever hear like a sour note? Like
I hear a sour note.
like a sour note. So something is like a clean, like ting, and all of a sudden tink. Like you hear like a sour note and like a clean kind of vibration sound. So like with the you hit it, it's the forked object you hit for tuning,
tuning
right?
fork.
Yeah. Imagine it's like as your hand is touching the door thing, you're feeling like that clean Yeah, and when you do your performance check to try and relay the correct emotion, you feel that bit of like sour note to it, but it doesn't open.
Like if you put the wrong cheat code in the Sims, like the OG Sims, and it was like,
Eh.
eh.
So a different memory then. About a memory from after a victorious battle.
Okay.
For what my sole purpose is.
Okay.
After one of those battles. Not a performance check, huh?
We about to
Like,
go against
I
like
quit.
La Llorona's version of Freddy Krueger. What did you just roll? I heard that. Let me take a look. Log. Oh.
That's okay.
Apparently, I have no memories.
A.B.A.C, you
No good memories.
notice your hand not turning invisible, but you almost see what looks to be another hand come out from in the mirror that's black, and it grabs hold of your arm and pulls you through.
Oh, that's fun.
That's terrifying.
You are in a different place than the other two, and I'm gonna show you where you're gonna show up.
Bitch, you are in a Freddy Krueger nightmare. Run!
Is that a gummy bear?
So we
Oh, he
have
got gummy
Katy
bears?
Perry, California. Right. If you're in the Katy Perry California California Girls music video, I will be pissed because I want to go to Candyland.
we have Ki-Rel and
gummy bears.
up at the top, Rahk. What would you like to do? Because A.B.A.C just leapt over right back down.
Without a word.
Rahk is just assuming he understood something in what Alina had said. But Rahk doesn't know what to do because he can't swim. He's not going to magically learn how.
You could go buy a potion of water breathing.
He still can't swim.
You just sink. When you don't know how to swim, you sink.
And then it's just minus the drowning.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drowning when he comes back, when the potion of water breathing is gone.
Just like, get two.
I thought Rahk was a brave soldier.
In the sky, on land, in
sky,
water,
yes.
nothing matter.
These people lived in a mountain.
Birds eat fish.
Not something.
They go hunting for fish.
He's a bird
Eat
out of
fish.
air.
They don't swim with them.
Yeah, but in order to get the fish, you have to dive into the water.
Only your head. And with Rahk, he's got a spear.
And again, seabirds, not mountain birds. Mountain birds don't fly down to the ocean to get fish.
Well, he's got a certain amount of buoyancy to him due to his light bone structure.
Yeah, but he's got plenty of items in his bag to weigh him down.
That's also true. All right, we'll go back to town and see if we can find some potions of water breathing.
What would Ki-Rel do?
Yeah, ask yourself what would Ki-Rel do in any situation, and then do the opposite of that.
He say,
great guidance.
He'd lick something.
So, you can buy a potion of water breathing. They're 100 gold each.
Okay.
Holy shit. Damn, Rahk, you got money like that?
I'm gonna
No, I
get some
don't,
water.
but
Have to spend it like
not
that.
being given much of a choice.
Above table, I was really hoping that Budrick would just leave you in there for 8 hours, cause a little bit of drama, but then cast water breathing on everybody, and he's just like, "No, I'm gonna go through." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh,
okay,
I think
my man is a rider. Okay, he is about it.
And I checked the Warlock spell list; they don't have it, so I was like, "Damn."
Cooked.
Tried.
Can the sorcerer learn it?
Maybe.
if the memory thing wouldn't have worked, I probably would have done that. But I mean,
Yes,
we were
Sorcerer
only
can.
down.
It's a third level spell.
No, hell yeah.
Yeah. Are you buying it for Ki-Rel as well? Or are you just letting him buy it himself? Gold, if
I
you're in
don't have the
chat,
money to
say
buy
it.
one for both of us.
I don't know what he's doing.
Barely afford to buy the one for me.
Are you buying potion of water breathing? We'll take a break right now just to give him a chance to respond to see what he's doing.
That's fine. We're close to the next break, anyways.
Yeah. So we'll take a quick break, and then we will be back. Hopefully his internet's sorted. If not, I will dub Rahk to play for Ki-Rel and play to the best of his ability, because he knows Warlock stuff, so he'll be best able to manage that. But yeah, we'll take a brief break, and we'll be back. I love the fact that Alina and Budrick are in one area, and they know what it looks like. And then A.B.A.C is in another area, and he knows what it looks like, but nobody else can see it. It's so beautiful. I love it. All right. We'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A cursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wild's decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights. To heal the land, restore its light. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With talent sharp, he takes his stand. To guard his kin, to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark. One flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A cursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wilds decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights. To heal the land, restore its life. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With talent sharp, he takes his stand. To guard his kin, to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark. One flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A cursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark. One flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Accursed had passed a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wilds decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights. To heal the land, restore its light. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With talons sharp, he takes his stand. To guard his kin, to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow, storm, and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark. One flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame, she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Accursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows, a shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wild's decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights to heal the land, restore its light. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand, steel and song. Through night they walk, together bound, they are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the skies. The wolf gods call, the battle cries. With talons sharp he takes his stand, to guard his kin, to guard the land. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. From ages lost, the forge awakes. A warforged soul that darkness shakes. Through rust and ruin, built to last. The future forged out of the past. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark. One flame, one cry, one beating heart. Aeladran spark, the veil takes flight. Her chaos born becomes their light. A crown once lost, her heart still true. Through storm and flame she breaks on through. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. Accursed past, a hag's dark game. His pact ignites a searing flame. Through haunted dreams, his power grows. A shadow strength against their foes. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. A druid's cry, the wild's decay. Twisted roots have lost their way. Yet through corruption still he fights to heal the land, restore its light. Different paths, yet one they stand. Shadow storm and guiding hand. Steel and song, through night they walk. Together bound, they are the flock. The soldier's wings cut through the Together bound, they are the flock. Through the trials, through the dark, one flame, one cry, one beating heart.
Bick. It's now that Goldie's got back here. Mm-mm-mm.
Look
So
what we
welcome back,
found.
Goldie. Yeah, look what we found. Alright, so last we left them, Ki-Rel and Rahk wandered off to get potions of water breathing. Totally fine. Do you just walk into the water, Rahk, instead of dropping in? Or do you go to where A.B.A.C was and drop in from there?
He would probably just walk in.
Okay. Ki-Rel, you watch Rahk just walk into the water. You walking in after him?
I'm a walk. Can't swim, so I'm just going to go down.
You can't swim either? Hilarious.
No.
No, that's why we stayed up.
Yes.
So now everybody can see. This is the area that they all saw originally.
Oh, so we've entered Ark.
Huh?
Nothing. This looks like some high-tech shit from Ark.
Oh, I've never played that. Okay, so
Excuse me.
you all approach this thing in the distance. You see it shining through. Given how much time has elapsed, however, should you leave, the bridge will be gone. So it won't be anymore. You've been at this for a bit.
Mhm.
So, for now,
Can't swim back up to the bridge anyway, so that's no concern to me.
just letting you know. What do you guys do when you face this thing, given what you know that Alina said?
Rahk is gonna reach out and touch it. And he's gonna think of a memory of training with his commander. It's a memory that made him proud. It was the first time that he started looking up to his commander as almost like a second father during his mentorship.
You want to roll a performance check?
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
They also A.B.A.C's not alone.
14, 12 plus 2.
You pass A.B.A.C. You gonna be by yourself, bitch.
If anyone's been down here and seen that it had like behaved differently,
I
one of us
know.
could
You don't know.
choose
You don't
to-
know. You don't know.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, cool. Let me move you. So Rahk, you will show up. I would say probably a solid hour after Budrick and Alina has popped through. Like the difference between Alina jumping in and Budrick was probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and for you a whole hour goes past. But that's where you show up.
We've already moved on
It's a lot of posters.
because we're only going to wait a half hour.
Yeah.
Just to remind everybody.
Ki-Rel, you watch as part of Rahk's hand disappears and then he's pulled through the doorway.
I don't think I was here for this part. Am I supposed to think of a good memory?
So you're supposed to think of a memory, and Alina said to think of the place, the area that you're, like the city that you're in.
Yeah.
Right? She
She
didn't
said-
give
she said-
too much more information.
Well, she said think of how it made you feel. She said use a memory and how it made you feel, and think of where we are.
Consider the city.
Yeah, that.
Because Ki-Rel doesn't have happy feelings for anything that he's had,
Go ahead.
you know. So, what am I supposed to think? I'm going to think of the time I ran away It was not happy. It was anger. Filled with anger and possible revenge.
There's no
So-
need to do a performance check on this because that's the memory that you chose. You automatically fail.
Yeah.
And you're going straight to hell with
So, Alina, remind me the one that you were thinking of again. The
I was
memory that you
thinking
gave
of
was
like the really nice, like luscious cafe
Yes, okay.
and
So-
right home.
you were thinking of like art, beauty, that kind of thing. With A.B.A.C and Rahk, you guys were thinking of like duty, right? Things tied to the duty or the thing. For Rahk, you would have also had a tinge of loss in there, which is also something that is tied to the mirror as well as a possibility. And for Budrick, who is fond of Alina, and also desperate to get her back, had both beauty and loss in his memory. So it allowed him to attempt to go through. The Ki-Rel had nothing in line with any of the things that are wanted by this
And now you're in Freddy
entry.
Krueger's Nightmare Realm, bitch.
And
The door threw him away like a wet napkin.
you expect the same thing to happen that happened to Rahk. And as you watch, instead of your arm beginning to turn invisible in line with the door, a black hand comes out,
Oh, good.
grabs you by the and pulls you in.
Welcome to the club.
Bitch.
Get your pisses. It's big. Get down to size. Okay. And then I want to move the viewers here because
It's an interesting thing I'm looking at here.
So, descriptions. So, the mirror gate only opens to those who carry something of value and truth to the Elven people. When Ki-Rel and thinks of nothing but revenge and anger, it's not something valued by the Elven people. You are pulled into an alternate sort of gateway entry where a guardian of regret resides, which is this figure that you're seeing here, surrounded by mirrors. A.B.A.C, same for you. You unfortunately were not able to recall the requisite amount of emotions or think of the memory in the correct sense. Although it was the correct type of memory, unfortunately failed your check to properly convey it through that connection. You now both have to fight this thing in order to get out. Hey.
Yay.
Damn. Experience points.
Soundtrack provided by DrBaconNBeer.
I know, right? Great. So, for those of you that were watching the Villains campaign, yes, this is the same map as the one that they had there, but shut up. Because do you know how hard it is to find a room with mirrors in it? It's really hard. And I wasn't even sure if they were all going to get in here, so I was like, we're just going to reuse the map. Still works.
Reuse recycle, bitch.
Right. Can you guys move your tokens okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, this figure stands before you. I'll remind you what it looked like. Yeah, this is what he looked like. This is scary bitch. Yes, so I'll pull up the stat block. But yeah, I need you to both roll initiatives. Let me add you to the tracker there. Roll your initiatives if you don't mind.
Beep. 13.
So lucky.
19.
This thing.
Beep, 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 beep.
A.B.A.C, you are in there probably a solid hour prior to Ki-Rel showing up. So I will give you an opportunity if you'd like to do anything. It's not moving towards you at all, but it's just you and this thing in the room.
And he doesn't say anything, doesn't do anything.
Nope.
He's just standing there for an hour.
Yeah, unless you interact with it.
No, I'm just waiting for someone else to come through the gate for a good minute.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do as like set up for yourself prior to Ki-Rel coming in?
No, if he doesn't show any kind of threatening movements, I'm solely just my character is confused and looking around. He's not. This isn't his element, so he doesn't want to make a wrong move unless threatened.
Wonderful. Because the second Ki-Rel comes in, he lifts his weapons. Like
Good.
I said, you just didn't get your memory across correctly. Yours is all right, but it wasn't. Ki-Rel's there, so one thinking of anger and revenge. So, good on you. But Ki-Rel, you pop out next to A.B.A.C, and this thing is moving towards you.
See that he came up and then look at threat, and then I get ready to engage.
You're the tank, right? You in your big armor. You go into that. I'll be
go
back here. Okay, well, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit it with some baneful seals or burning seal.
Okay.
Like, is it one at a time or can I throw off three on?
I think it's just
It does not say properly.
one seal per turn. So you could do more on the next turn, but just per turn, one.
Okay. Oh, it's right at the start.
So are you using your bonus action to put that seal on? Or are you going to try and attack first? Because you can do it as part of your attack. So if you hit it, you will successfully be able to put the seal on, leaving your bonus action free. Or you could just use your bonus action and do something else. Like, so if you're putting out, like if you were a sorcerer, right? And you needed armor, like mage armor, you would do bonus action that mage armor, right? Because you wouldn't be attacking at the same turn. But if you are planning to attack at this turn, you could put the seal on at the same time if you're successfully attacked. If you don't successfully attack, you could then just still use your bonus action to put it on. Right?
Yeah. I think I'll be fine. Hit it with a seal with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Two shots of Eldritch Blast.
You want to roll to hit?
Yep.
For each blast, you have to roll it.
+7, 22.
First one hits.
You want the hit one? Yeah.
Yeah.
The actual damage. What's the damage? A D10. Cool. 7, 8, 9, 10 for the first hit.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That hits as well.
Die. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
And when it hits, I put a burning bane on it. Burning seal.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Block.
I'm going to close the distance and attack with my 2 weapons. And I want to use my action surge for a third.
Okay. So a three hits total?
Yes.
Okay.
17 on the first.
That hits.
12 on the
Misses.
second.
Misses.
Get worse and worse. All right.
First one hits.
7 points of damage. I'm rolling fantastic today.
You're saving
gotta
it for a
stop
bigger
quickly.
fight, right? That's what.
Yeah, must be.
Okay. You are now the closest to it, so it's going to try and multi-attack you with its blade. So it is a 24 and a 23. So I'm assuming both will hit you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Then. Oh no.
Oh no.
So it's 21 points of damage in total. 6 of it is psychic. If that makes a difference for you. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
$17.
You successfully save from additional damage. Perfect. It's his turn. Ki-Rel, your turn.
Me emotionally?
Also, you definitely get like a sense of sadness. If you can sense emotions, I'm not sure if you can entirely, but like just like the look on its face, stuff like that. It doesn't look angry, but it looks sorrowful.
Right, well, I've got this big hulking thing in my way, attacking it.
Oh, terrible.
So I'm going to use my winged boots
Okay.
to go up 30 feet so I can get a better view of attacking this thing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit it twice with Eldritch Blast, and again putting on another Burning Seal. To hit 24
24 hits.
damage. Ooh, 13.
13 does not hit. Oh, that's damage. Sorry.
No,
Yeah, okay.
damage.
Yeah. Okay.
To hit 13 plus 7, 20.
20 does hit.
And the damage, 7.
Perfect.
It puts a burning seal on it.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? I mean, you went up 30 feet with your boots, but bonus action wise, you got anything?
No.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
A.B.A.C, just before you start, because you begin your turn within its aura of regret, I need you to do a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom. That's gonna be the death of me. 11.
Okay. So your next attack roll or ability check has disadvantage. As you are overcome with sadness.
Here. Alrighty then. Definitely might hinder me on this next 2 attacks. What I wanted to do before sadness suddenly struck me was I want to use my athletics check on my first attempt.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my axe and I want to try to knock him prone by sweeping the leg.
Does your axe have the topple ability? I don't think it does.
No, I don't think so.
So this is just like a skill check that you want to try with your axe.
Yeah.
Okay. So because you're not taking the attack action, it's just one action, right? Because if you have
That's
so your entire action economy is going to be on this because I think it's. Let me double check your sheet here. Yeah, so you have one action, but 2 attacks per action, right? So if you use that, you won't be able to attack it. You'd be able to topple it, but you wouldn't be able to do that.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and knock him prone.
Okay. You want to do an athletics check?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh.
You just beat him by 1. So he is knocked over prone on the ground. You still have your bonus action and you have movement. Because you've knocked him prone, he can't do a reaction attack. So it's up to you if you want to move.
I want to step just to the side just to let him have a clean shot.
Ki-Rel's up 30 feet above you. He's got no problem seeing at this point.
It's fine. That's my end of my move.
Okay. It's turn again.
Okay. Once again.
Not your turn. It's the Echo's turn.
Oh, sorry.
He's gonna attack poor A.B.A.C again.
If he's prone, does he get an disadvantage or anything like that?
No, he has to use his movement to get up.
Okay.
So it would have been like before his next turn, but also it would have been disadvantage for Ki-Rel if he's firing a magic attack from range and the target is prone. So it's better for him to get up than it is for him to be on the ground. If you're prone, it's better for a melee character to hit him, right? Because then they have advantage.
Right.
But range attacks would have disadvantage on prone targets. I think so. Does 15 hit you?
No.
Oh, yes?
No.
No? Okay, so the first one misses. The second one is a 21. That hits you. Okay. Oh, I rolled 1 on the damage on that one. So 3. So 6 damage in total. 3 of it is psychic, and I need you to do another charisma save.
Better, 16.
So you saved on that one as well. You lucky bastard. So just that 6 damage from that. Now, Ki-Rel, it is your turn.
Okay. Again. Eldritch Blast with a Burning Seal.
You just stacking them up. Get
Yep.
sealed, bitch.
19.
19 hits.
And 7 damage. And then the second Eldritch Blast is going to activate all the Burning Seals as well.
Okay.
So that's
My
like...
mana. It's warm in here.
Oh. 22.
That hits.
And 6 damage.
Okay.
And then the Burning Seals is, let me have a look at the feature again. 1d6 each. 4. 2. 10 damage. Fire damage.
Perfect. So this thing is now considered bloodied.
Okay.
Good job. I have a question about your Eldritch Blast. What's your Eldritch invocations? Do you have like Repelling Blast or Agonizing Blast or something like
that? Both of them.
Okay.
Agonizing and Repelling.
Are you intending to push this thing back?
Is it stood up, did it? It did stand up.
Yeah.
And knock it back, why not?
Is it, I think it's like 10 feet each time?
10 feet, yeah.
Okay. A.B.A.C, you will get attack of opportunity.
That's astutely. 5 hits.
Yeah, it does hit.
Now, I had, and I didn't even think about this, the Heroic Inspiration. As my next attack was supposed to do an extra d10 of damage. Never even thought of that, so can I use that now?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. What will do? But there. 2. I'm rolling fantastically.
So two more damage?
Mm-hmm.
You got another attack in your back pocket there?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Wrong button. 20. The first 6 damage.
So this one you'd have to move forward. So that was your opportunity attack, right?
Yeah.
So now you've done your one attack with the opportunity. You got to move forward to do, because now it's your turn, right? So you've got
Okay.
your whole action thing. But yeah, 20 would hit. 6
That was
slashing.
6 damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Things
Second
looking
attack.
very ragged.
15.
15 does not hit.
There we are.
Perfect. You didn't start your turn in it, so you don't have to do the other saving throw, but it's now his turn again. He doesn't really breathe, but you can definitely tell, like, you know when someone is tired and they're like, it looks like they're breathing heavy, but he's not breathing, but it looks like maybe shaking a bit, that kind of thing. It looks for a Spectre of Swords looks tired, worn out. So 18, does that hit you?
Or say it again.
Does
What's the number?
18?
No.
18 doesn't hit you? You bastard.
No.
Okay, the other one misses. Ki-Rel, your turn.
That's...
Deflection.
Wow.
I'm going to say you just like lift your arm up against the blade just to block it and be like, nah.
Gonna come forward a little bit.
Stop it.
And why they sound different?
But you're a warlock. You don't
We'll
have
go
to.
with... Yeah, I know. Just, I'm wondering if fire is good against it. It's just a... I don't know, we'll find out. Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Is... Oh, okay. 22.
22 hits.
And what is the damage? I've missed it. 2d6.
That's
Three.
per ray, right? Because there's 3.
Oh, yes, there is, yes. 6. 6 for 1.
You have to do a separate attack for each ray, just like with Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
So
okay,
the first one
okay.
hits.
20.
20 hits. So 46 right now.
2, and then 4. 6.
6 misses. Or is that just
Damage.
damage? Oh, okay.
Damage,
Alright.
yeah. 18.
18 does hit, yeah. So all 3 attacks will hit.
Okay. 3 and 4. 7 damage for that one.
Perfect. I need each of you to do a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Natural 20.
Which one's my charisma?
Daughter, look at that.
22.
So you both save against it. But as this creature is burned to a crisp by Ki-Rel's Scorching Ray, it's not that it was particularly vulnerable, it's just its health had gotten down to that point that much damage killed it. It lets out a haunting wail that blasts through each of you and would have made you incapacitated, haunted by a vision of your greatest regret, but you both saved, so you get none of that. And as this creature dies, the mirror directly opposite the one that you came through darkens into what looks like some kind of hallway with light at the end of it.
Do we
Don't go
go
to the light,
towards the
Caroline.
light?
So there's
Do we
literally
go back?
yeah.
Do we go
There is-
towards the like they tell us to do when you die?
Well, I see no other way out. These other mirrors don't have anything special about them, do they?
Mm.
You're a warlock. How's this work?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Let's go.
Let's charge
Nothing to
into the
do it.
mirror.
And there's literally nothing left for this thing we fought.
It just
Okay.
disperses. It like burns up, and it's like when a piece of fabric is burned. Right? There's nothing left behind.
Bad burned up like some flash paper.
Rahk, given that you are in this other area, I can get rid of this. I think this is the right sound here. Oh, please. Yes.
The shiny 90s teenager's bedroom hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move Ki-Rel and A.B.A.C there as well, because they will end up there when I finish going through the hallway, but they're not there with you as yet. But you do show up in this crystalline hallway. Budrick and Alina have been about 30 minutes forward through these halls. I'm not quite sure at this present time how far they've gotten, but I would assume some distance. Let me scroll back up here. Give me a sec. So you enter what looks like a long hallway of refracted crystals. There is moonlight filtering in from the lake above. What looks to be images and memories twisting along the walls. Some look real, some look like can't possibly be true. Like the images that they show is too fantastical.
Mhm.
What is your first reaction when you enter here? Because you turn around and the other door's gone.
Well, his first thought is going to be, well, that's why they didn't come back. They couldn't. No door. He's going to look curiously at the walls and the memories that are kind of flowing by. And then look down. And I'm assuming he only sees the one path down the hallway from where he entered. Okay. Then he'll just, not seeing Budrick and Alina, he's going to assume they moved further in, so he's just going to start walking down the hall.
Okay. Can you roll perception for me?
Yes. Yes, I can. 14 plus 4. 18. Well, decent stats.
I'm going to play shortly. For Budrick, when you came through, what's the thing that you're doing when you come through with Alina? Like, you guys are walking down the hall, but are you just like checking things out? Are you trying to do what she's doing? Are you trying to like analyze the magic nature of the area you're in? Are you trying to discern the images in the crystal? What are you doing?
I think the first thing that would draw my attention would be the images within the crystals. Yeah.
Okay. Can you roll insight for me?
Mm-hmm. That is 17.
So for A.B.A.C and Ki-Rel, you travel for probably several minutes through this very dark, narrow corridor towards the light at the other end. When you do come out, you enter this same crystalline hallway, and as you walk over the crest of the pathway, you hear like a tinkling of crystal sound, like, you know, when somebody just like a wind chime kind of thing. That's the kind of noise you hear. And if you turn back, the way has sealed itself.
I look at it and I say, like, what now?
That way. Just a long hallway, well, obviously.
Okay. Do you like, do you speed through? Do you call out for anybody?
I look at the pictures and the paintings.
Okay. Can you roll insight for me?
Is there anything? Okay.
Easier the thought you should have had. I'm glad you didn't.
What is my insight? Nothing. 17.
Not good. Okay, not bad. The dice are favoring you right now. Okay. And A.B.A.C, what do you do as Ki-Rel is looking at all the pictures inside the crystals? Same thing?
Well, I was a bit of more of a rush to find where everybody else went to, but I look back and realize that he's kind of trailing behind, so I'm like motioning him to.
Okay, but was your first instinct to like listen, look, trying to?
I'm looking down the hall to see if I see anybody else.
Okay, can you roll perception for me?
Threat-wise.
Threat-wise, okay.
Perception. Where's another wisdom girl? Hey, natural 20.
Natural 20 for an 18.
Yes.
But hey, that's pretty good. All right, perfect. His insight's not better than yours. His insight's a -2.
Yeah. Another wisdom check.
Neat yells in the chat like, "Oh, it's better than mine." No, it's not.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Okay, perfect. So, Budrick and Alina, you guys have been in here the longest. As you navigate through, for Alina, with your investigation, you look at some of the images, the hallways, the way that the hall moves around. Even though it's only to your mind what looks like a singular hall, you feel like there's some movement to it, and you sort of start to see flaws in the design. That you ever have one of those puzzles where it's like, is it door number 1 or door number 2? And you look to see like which one would be the best option. With your successful investigation, you believe keeping to one side of the hall versus another is the better option to do, and so you begin to just naturally stay on one side. For Budrick, with your insight as you are examining the images, you sense that there are emotional echoes within the images, and whenever you get to certain areas in the path that look almost like, you get the sense like there is a branching, but because of the way the hall is designed, almost think of like a funhouse mirror, right? Where your mind is telling you are on one path, but there's something in these images that actually tells you that you are on two separate, like there's certain forks, and just your mind is being shifted into one or another. And you notice that Alina is moving along the same path as images that have that same emotional sense versus other ones that seem more hollow and fake. As you follow along with her through this hall. For Rahk, you just past yours, you hear whispers from within the correct path, whether that is the echoes of your own companions moving forward or from the images itself. There's something in a voice in the echo that leads you along the correct pathway through this particular area. For A.B.A.C, you will not notice any threats, but you also don't notice the correct path because you're not looking at the structure, you're looking for individuals. But I will say you can just at some point make out a figure in the distance, which will be Rahk when you get up closer, but there is some figure that, imagine if it's just like somebody who just keeps turning a corner before you get to them. So you're not quite sure it's Rahk, but you know that there's somebody or something just directly ahead of you, probably a good 200, 300 feet. Ki-Rel, you get that same sense of emotional echoes that Budrick did as you are studying those images. And at one point, you will notice that A.B.A.C begins to sort of veer to the right. Outside of that, what you, in your mind, have that belief that there is a designated path on the left side, and he seems to be veering off of it. Go do anything?
Where are you going?
Bye. See ya.
Obviously, I'm going to have to follow him.
You're gonna follow him off the path?
I'm going to wonder where he's going. I'm going to ask him, the path is this way. Why are you going that way?
Okay, this is your realm. So I turn back and start following him, but somebody's up there.
Do you
just
know who
letting you
that is over there, though?
No, I just see somebody up there, but this is your realm. You tell me where to go.
Yeah, well, if this is my realm, I'm curious as to who that is then. Let's go towards this person.
This is magic stuff. This isn't my expertise, so
Trust
I'll
me,
follow
this
your
is
lead.
this is not my expertise either. I've never once thought of a room of crystals. But yes, you do see a person in the distance. So we'll go find out who it is.
Rahk, given the makeup of this area, you definitely hear the clattering of metal on glass before you hear the bickering of A.B.A.C and Ki-Rel in the distance. Of A.B.A.C going, but you know what you're doing here? And Ki-Rel's like, this isn't my place. What are you talking about? If it's here, I don't know who that is, but there's somebody, we're gonna go. And that's what you hear as they're rushing up to catch up towards you.
As he hears them, he'll just slow down and wait for them to catch up.
Ki-Rel looks totally untouched. A.B.A.C looks slightly mussed.
You guys take a while to get here.
Yeah, we had to fight depression.
You had fight? Rahk not fight. Rahk just show up in Crystal Hall.
Yeah, we didn't see you. We were in a room of mirrors with a... The only thing I can put it is, this guy was depressed.
I can't. Oh shit!
Fighting depression is iconic.
We're gonna fight through this.
Well, Rahk not see Alina and Budrick when he get in here, so think they're further ahead.
Made Bacon go red in the face. He's laughing so hard. Are you joking? Don't joke.
Do you know that's them that's up ahead?
Oh no, they're way farther ahead of you than that. It was Rahk
All
was
right,
a
I
figure
thought
that you
he
saw.
I thought. No, I thought he said that he saw them further ahead.
No, I
don't
said
even
I
know if they're
didn't
here.
see them when I got here, so they must be further ahead.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Might as well continue on. We'll find it. Have you got any idea where we are? Why this room is made out of crystals?
Rahk not know. All know is must be under lake, because look up.
I bet you this is some mere elf magic. They always have to have some snobby crystals made out of a room. Of course they do. Couldn't they just have a normal room? No. Crystals. I think I've just made Ki-Rel slightly elf racist.
That's what I think too. I was just about to be like,
Sorry, we've dealt with a lot of racism with this group.
it's a lot. In Pelverin, you had a couple of elves who were racist, but
It used to be a major theme for us.
it
At the
was
very
a major
beginning.
theme either. It was a couple of people. I don't know. Maybe if you were traveling without Alina, it'd be a lot worse, but we'll see. Okay. So, you guys are now looking actively for Budrick and Alina. I will say A.B.A.C, because you were not looking particularly for people, that I will allow Ki-Rel and Rahk to do an investigation check to see if they can figure anything else out. If they wish.
Let's go investigation.
Ooh. That's my thing.
Glad I have a +7 because I rolled a 6, so 13.
17.
Oh, thank God for Ki-Rel.
Mhm.
So after some time, you guys are walking through, you don't really get a sense of time, and the lake overhead doesn't look like anything is moving in terms of like light shifting, but it feels like a while as you're walking goes by. And because none of you have a orb of time, you can't really tell how much time has passed, but you do sort of get to feel that tiredness in your legs as you trudge through. You in particular, Ki-Rel, for some reason. You feel very drained as you walk through these hallways. However, you do at some point feel like you are seeing traces of other people having walked the same path that you're on. Maybe it's like a scuffed heel mark from Alina, or a piece of leaf dropped from Budrick at some point, but you do start to see traces of them that get periodically more frequent, until at one point you, as you had with Rahk, start seeing them in the distance, 2 figures.
Okay.
Say Budrick is betting.
I'm
Druid.
curious as
He's
to
probably
why
gonna leave
I'm
somewhere.
curious as to why I'm extra tired.
Yeah, I would say for Rahk and A.B.A.C, I mean, they don't look tired at all to you, but you feel exhausted.
Oh God, what is this room doing to me? These damn elves. Did you say we see them in the distance? No, you saw scuffs.
Yeah, and instead eventually you start to see them in the distance the same way that A.B.A.C had with Rahk.
I feel like I should shout over to them. Something doesn't feel right about that either. You've made me cautious of doing everything. I could hell, I'll shout, hey! See if they turn around. If they notice.
Alina and Budrick are gonna roll perception.
Sure. $13.
Yay, boo boo.
19.
So Budrick will hear you. What do you shout at him
Yeah,
specifically? Hey, you?
Just, hey, you. And then just start frantically waving as he turns around.
I turn back. I'm like, hey, you guys made it. Took you long enough.
And I'm just gonna be like still entranced in the pictures and stuff. Be like, who are you talking to, Boo Boo?
I think the rest of our gang found us.
Where?
Way back there. Did you hear him?
No. I thought I was just starting to get an ear infection or something, but
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
yeah.
Well, let's stop here and wait for him.
Okay.
Rest you catch up?
Do you, any of you know where we are right now?
No. Some kind of hall of, I don't know, memories or...
What are these pictures?
I don't know, some of them are impossible.
Have you seen anything, any people that you may know in these pictures?
I haven't. No. Have you?
Since I have,
Hmm.
You have?
I said I can't say I have.
Well,
Yeah, don't know. They're just what are these like dreams, thoughts of what other people have had when they came into this room.
I'm not sure. That's what I was first thinking, but I'm not sure yet.
seems pretty safe
Because-
though. You haven't run into anything.
Yeah, because
Dangerous.
where are ours at, you know?
Yeah, mine's won't be in here. Mine's is back in the other room.
Other room.
Yep,
Yeah, we were fighting depression.
we fought depression. Yes.
Aw, Bach, do you need a hug?
A little bit, because I was feeling kind of sad in that last room.
I'll just give him a nice little pat.
He was feeling so sad.
You mean
Get
up
shit
here?
out someday.
No, it'll be like on your fucking leg or whatever, however tall. Well, I mean, Alina's 5'10", so
The
No,
slight
she's not.
slight raise.
yeah.
Pat on the shoulder. A pat on the back. Good job.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we done the same thing that you had done, only we got put into a different room. With some,
What kind of memory did you use?
One where I was just remembering what it was like to leave the orphanage.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It wasn't. No, yeah, but no. It was filled with rage.
Oh. Well, that'll do it.
Was I supposed to give it something specific?
Yeah, I said consider the city. You know, it's filled with art and beauty, things like that. So why didn't you?
That
use
that
memory
fills
like
me
that?
with rage as well.
Well, it sounds like you need to talk to somebody. There might be some Fae guidance counselor or something that you could probably talk your problems out. It really helps.
Oh, that's got to be a session at some point. Ki-Rel and a therapist.
So tell me, how does that make you feel?
But yeah, we went through the door. There was a black hand that grabbed me. And we had to fight some person who was just, depressed.
Fascinating. Well,
I don't know if we were supposed to, fight him. He looked like he wanted to fight. Fight or a hug, not quite sure. We killed him anyway.
He didn't want to fight me for an hour. I don't know what you did to piss him off.
well, what memory did you use?
Of my comrades in battle after a glorious victory, but I don't think I portrayed it very well.
Hmm. What about you,
Because I'm
Rahk? What memory did you use?
emotionally stunted.
Rahk, think about training with sword with Commander. Nope, no black arm grab Rahk. Rahk just show up in shiny hallway.
Yeah, that's what happened with me and Boo Boo.
So Rahk thought about violence. A.B.A.C thought about violence. But yet we went to two different places.
Well, I wouldn't really say that Rahk's is violence based, It sounded like very endearing and bonding and kind. So
He just said he was fighting.
Training?
yeah, he was training with his commander.
It sounds like fighting to me.
I don't know, Not everybody has a complex relationship with their guardian.
No. Was first
I
time
don't have a guardian.
first time Commander took interest in Rahk.
Oh, okay. I get it. I think.
So, should we keep pressing on then? This place is a bit airy. It's beautiful, but airy at the same time.
Probably should keep moving.
Sounds like a plan. Not like we have anything else to do.
What do you think is at the end of this? Because, the painting said that it waits. So what could it be?
I'm not sure, but it's something that's collecting these. Like, they're positioned in, like, viewing. You know what I mean? Like, so somebody looks at these, or something looks at these. I don't think that this hallway would be like this if something weren't viewing it. And I'm like, look around and just get like a little chill thinking about like being watched right now.
Ki-Rel,
Oh, well,
you had asked previously about the origin of this place and like why something like this was built, those dirty rotten elves, all that kind of stuff. So can you do an Arcana check for me?
Oh, good. Great.
Dirty rotten. No.
Arcana. Oh, wait, my Arcana's a +2. 15.
Beats it. You just got it. Okay, so you, as you're talking with Alina and everybody sort of like standing in the hall, you begin to analyze the crystals and formations of the hallway and sort of try and find the magic's origin. As you do, you follow a trail of specific memories that lead to an area just sort of down the hall a little bit. And as you realize, it almost looks like this hallway seems long to you, but it's basically just been one giant circle that you've just kept going around and around. And you do note at one point there is what looks to be a panel that to maybe regular untrained eyes looks normal, looks like every other part of it, but you realize looks to be some kind of shift in this one particular mirror.
Can I press against it?
Sure. So you all watch as Ki-Rel just kind of looks around, walks up to a mirror, puts his hands, and he goes, pushes against it. How hard do you push against it?
Just lightly to see if it.
Okay, so
shifts.
I'll say it gives a little bit, like fractionally.
There's something behind here. Does anyone want to break a mirror?
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Is it open?
Maybe. If you push it hard enough. Maybe it slides.
Let's see if it moves.
Are you pushing it?
I'll push it.
Okay. So Budrick moves to the side of you, Ki-Rel, because I assume you are still just standing in front of it going, yeah, it moves. But something in your head goes, don't touch it.
Yeah.
And Budrick puts his hands on, gives it a little bit of a harder push, and the mirror opens into another doorway, and you see another long, dark hallway with light at the end.
Yeah. Huzzah. Another hallway.
Is that the hallway you guys came out of?
No. Although it does look familiar. It's dark with a light at the end. I honestly thought it was, the light that they always tell you not to go towards when you're dying.
Well, thankfully we're not dying, to my knowledge. So.
Well, let's go towards the light then.
Here we go.
They told.
Okay, Rahk, go towards light.
All right.
Excuse me. So, all 5 of you travel through the entryway that Budrick and Ki-Rel have unveiled. And you find yourselves in... Oh, I hate this does that. Hang on a second. In an enclosed room. Second. There are thousands of floating glass discs that hover midair. Each seems to contain a similar type of imagery of a memory, poem. For those of you, probably just Budrick. Yeah, probably just Budrick. You can tell that some of them contain spells, like the formula for spells in them. At the center of this room is a sealed plinth with what looks like some kind of ancient elven crest. Unrecognizable to anyone in the room, unfortunately. But that's what you enter into this room and find.
Could I read the crest with my helmet?
No, because it's not a language. It's a crest.
Okay.
So a crest is like something that represents some kind of familial imagery, right? So it's an image more
like a
than
coat of arms.
Yeah, like a
Gotcha.
coat of arms. Also, it's elven in nature based on its design, but you don't know any house that it belongs to, and neither does Alina.
I'm just gonna tell everybody, some of these floating plaques of glass with words on them contain spells. And it looks like there's some Elvish language here, or an Elvish crest right there. I don't recognize it though.
Is it written in Elvish? Can I read something on it?
No, there's no writing on the plinth itself. You could try and investigate and see if you can see any writing in any of the images.
Let's see.
Rahk will assist in her investigation as well.
Okay, so you're giving her advantage?
I got 15. Should I roll one more time?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Perfect. So,
Let's go.
you look through some of these images, and as you do, you find a few that seem to have both words and images. Sometimes not all the words are visible, but if you would like to do an Arcana check, you might be able to see if any of them have any magical annotation to it or sense to it.
I will share that with them. And then
Rahk is okay at Arcana. You want Rahk look?
I mean, how good is Rahk at Arcana?
I'm pretty good at Arcana too.
So above table, it's an intelligence check. I have a +4. I don't know what Budrick's is.
+9.
Okay, he must have proficiency or expertise in it then.
Yeah, I have +5.
All right, you want me to do an Arcana check?
Yes.
That's a good thing I had that 9. I got an 8 and a 17.
Perfect. So, you can tell, Budrick, as Alina is sort of, and you could like think of like these floating discs or things that you can grab and you can look at them closer, but as soon as you let go, they sort of float back into position, right? And for A.B.A.C and Ki-Rel, can you do a perception check for me? Because the other three are looking at the discs. Oh no.
Oh, I've got an advantage. Good. Yes, good. 17.
I would say as they're looking at these images, A.B.A.C is just kind of standing there like, I don't know what I'm doing. He's just kind of like, ooh, pretty shiny. You look at the plinth in the center, and you can tell that there are slots sort of mixed in with some of the framework of the plinth itself. There are 3, and it looks like they're in like ordered, not like 1, 2, 3. So like there's some kind of order to it, and the size of the slots look like the same width as these discs, giving you the impression that perhaps 3 specific discs in a specific order need to be slotted in.
Okay.
For Budrick, as you, Alina, and Rahk go through all of these, or as many of the discs as you can, you do know that there are 3 in particular that seem to have more of a arcane pull than others. I'm not going to read them out in order, just at random. So the first one that you get looks like, no particular order. This one. So these are the 3 images that you see. For the first one is what looks to be some kind of name that is fragmented into shards of light. The runed dais glowing with some kind of protective runes surrounding it. And the caption underneath that reads, "To guard a land, one must surrender the self. Even a name can be the final shield." The second one looks strikingly like the Moon Bridge. And it is an image of what looks to be silver threads of light weaving across a starlit void between 2 shores, with a caption, "Born of night's grace and woven from silver song, a path appears where no stone ever lay." And then the last one appears to be a crown that's lowered above a kneeling figure in a hall of fractured light, with the caption, "When duty is draped in gold, the weight of power bends the neck before it lifts the realm."
And the slots on the dais, are they like arranged like in any sort of order in the slots, or are they just?
There's 3 slots. Whether or not there's order to it, don't know. But it's slotted one right after the other.
What's the first one again?
So this one. First one. Second one. Rahk, would you like to also do a investigation check for me?
Yes. It is a 15.
As you are sort of looking over this plinth in the center of the room, above table, you know, like how you put something onto one of those like projector screens, right? And then like light comes up through it. There is on the top of this plinth what looks to be a circle flat where you could also lay one of these discs, maybe to get more information.
Rahk is going to carefully grab the one with the bridge, and he's going to slot it into that viewing slot, I guess.
Okay.
Closest thing
So you just lay it down on top. So in that field of light comes a small think about like the pensive in Harry Potter where you're like seeing a memory, only it's being displayed within this section here. So an ethereal span of silver light begins to weave itself across a darkened river valley under a vast night sky. The stars shimmer brighter than usual, as if lending their essence to the structure. On one side of the bank stands a robed figure, raising their hands skyward. Their face is obscured in shadow, while on the opposite bank, faint outlines of a distant city gleam in the starlight. The bridge itself looks half-finished, glowing threads of moonlight dangling into the void like a spider's silk midweave. So you can see, like, this bridge was made by someone. And this disc in particular seems to hold the memory of its creation.
Rahk think these discs show different memories. Going to try others.
Okay.
And Rahk will take the one with the crown coming down.
Okay. So in this memory, you see a grand hall filled with banners of gold and deep crimson. Sunlight streams through tall stained glass windows, casting fractured light across the polished marble floor. Marble floor that looks distinctly like marble flooring in Alina's room. At the center, a figure kneels before an ornate throne, while unseen hands lower a crown above their bowed head. The crowd watching is blurred and faceless, as if time itself has eroded their features, but their posture conveys reverence and awe. So something in this memory, all the faces are blurred, like they're forgotten, right? But like whether intentional or not, you're not sure. But it's definitely strange compared to all of the other memories that have been witnessed in this area.
Are all of the figures blurred, or are there any figures that are unblurred?
No, all of them have blurred faces.
Okay, and you will go ahead and slot in the last of them, the one with the name.
So a solitary figure stands at the edge of a great stone dais carved with runes. Their back is towards you viewing the image. Before them, a colossal symbol is etched into the ground, glowing with burning silver light, as if drawing something from them. In the air above, their name is formed of luminous letters, but you're not able to see it. It's also blurred out. Once the name fully completes, it shatters into those fragments of light, and the fragments are carried away on a phantom wind. The land beyond the dais seems vast but shadowed. It does also look a lot like Aeladran itself, but a faint protective glow spreads outward, shielding the city under a veil of twilight.
What you guys think? Rahk think they need go in maybe some kind of order?
I think so too.
Three slots.
Can I do an investigation on the slots? Is there anything identifiable on the slots?
Nope.
So, I don't know what order they'd go in, though. We can try them at random.
Rahk think maybe bridge, then crown, then name.
Sure.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
What try?
Yeah.
Okay, so Rahk will go ahead and slot the 3 discs into the place that's starting with the bridge, and then the crown, and then the name.
So you want to try bridge, crown, name, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, as you slide in those pieces, you pause for a moment as you hold your breath, waiting. You've been through something like this similarly before in terms of like, is this the right name? And 2 of the pieces do. Sorry, hang on, which one? One of the pieces, the last one, is correct. The other 2 are in the incorrect order, and unfortunately, something stirs.
It's a treasure box, isn't it? It's all the treasure pulling down from the ceiling. That's what it is.
Yes, we are rich.
What I will say is the plinth itself sinks down into the floor, and all of the memory pieces around snap back against the wall, creating a solid shield, and the bottom of the floor suddenly turns into that same sort of prismatic glass shards that was in the last hallway.
Don't say it, bitch.
What do you mean?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
What do you mean, don't say it?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the I word.
What do you mean, I? I what?
Yeah, this looks like the I word is coming.
Aye.
Initiative.
Don't say that word.
As this new structure builds around the 5 of you, different pieces of those memories begin to form what looks like a large golem type creature.
Look at my precious.
And you can see the memories still playing on its armor as it forms, but we will save initiative for next time. But we are going to go into a fight.
Fuck.
Great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
I will also tell you that as the walls pull back, hidden behind those memories are bodies of other adventurers who also attempted to go through the same thing. And when I say bodies, I mean like a lot.
I was thinking what would happen if I tried to pull a picture off the wall. But I wasn't sure if they were inside the crystal.
Like, it was like a dark exterior around it, so you didn't see it because of the light from the memories being so, like, keeping your focus. And none of you has a high enough passive perception to have seen through it. But, like, imagine, like, hidden in the shadows of the edge of the room are all these bodies. And now you can see it because the things that snap back.
Good. Aye, smash.
How many
Uh-oh.
oh no, he froze.
Oh, no. The end of
Oh,
session
no.
for Boo Boo. I heard him say how
depression.
many.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's depression.
Oh,
you're back.
You're
You're
back.
back.
Zuzu.
I saw you shake your head,
Yeah.
so you're back now. Yeah, what was your question?
Yeah, what's the question?
I said, how many previous D&D campaigns did you have run through this dungeon?
You guys are the first ones officially.
Oh, okay. I thought all these bodies. This is where
Oh my
she's
god,
just-
could you imagine that? Like somebody dying in a dungeon, and then the next time that another campaign crosses through that dungeon, you see the body of like the previous person. May they rest in peace.
Who knows? Maybe after my
There might be
villains
us.
campaign ends, the next campaign is going to be the adventurers that have to stop them. Who knows? It could happen.
Who knows?
We'll find out.
Who knows?
I just want you guys to know that it's really fucking great the way that you guys. I don't know what it is. Every time something happens, the one person that has the thing that's necessary just extricates themselves from the party, and then I'm like, "You, okay, next." Either good or bad. With A.B.A.C, it was good because he managed to not die, right? But then you also didn't find out what was in the caves. But then Alina was just like, "Cool, I'm gonna get sucked in if I touch it. I'm gonna touch it," and then doesn't say anything. And then Boo Boo, the only one that can cast water breathing. I'm gonna touch it. Fantastic. All right, beautiful. So, I appreciate you all for coming in today. We have our next session in 2 days. Let me double check.
1 week.
Next week?
Next week, and then are back to our normal.
Yes, you're
That's what our
correct. Next
message
Sunday.
said.
Yep. 26th. Yeah, so they're back next Sunday. Oh, same bad time, same bad channel. So 11 a.m. Eastern. We will see if they all die. And I mean, I think they hate puzzles, but I love it. I tried not to make it too hard, but there's a fight result in this one. But it's good.
We
It's
almost had
necessary.
it.
It's necessary.
We were
Yeah,
right
we almost
there.
had it. We almost had it. It's close. But good stuff. I appreciate all your faces. As always, make good choices, get good sleep, because Lord knows I'm not getting it. And roll dice better than A.B.A.C rolled his dice today.
Mhm.
And we will see you all next weekend. Bye.